Good morning, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a nice day. The lighting looks so dark all of a sudden. Like 2 seconds ago, it was just fine. There we go. Yeah, hope everyone's having a nice day. I was just feeling like doing some cozy Animal Crossing today, so kind of a last minute impromptu stream. Just felt like, yeah, doing a little decorating today. Hi, Chloe. Good morning, or good time zone, I guess. Your hair looks so cute today. Thank you. I had braided it overnight, but one of the braids came out, so it like didn't get wavy. I was sad, so I just braided it now. I am bummed. Yeah, my hair feels so short now. I'm like, I can't. My braid feels so tiny, but I'm glad if you like it. I'm hoping my hair will grow in fast. How are you today? How has your Wednesday been so far? Your hump day, if I may. Hey, when that happens, I've never had, like, normally they don't come out overnight, because I do, like, I have, like, these little mini scrunchies, and I do them pretty tight, so they usually don't come out, but they just felt like being annoying today, I guess. And yeah, not staying in my hair. So yeah, my hair was still, like, half wet, and it just, like, didn't get wavy. I'm okay, thank you. Finished Bridgerton season 1 and then lost all energy and motivation to do anything else. Is this the first time you've seen it? I'm excited for you to see season 2. I really have been enjoying season 2 much more than season 1, although season 1's still really good. I'll say I'm eating some breakfast. It's very fancy. Not really. They're little rice cakes with peanut butter and flaxseed and chocolate. So I'm gonna be eating while I stream too. And it's natural peanut butter, so it's very mouth gluing. Started a few weeks ago, decided to carry on watching it without my family. Yeah, just who needs them? Just keep watching. Yeah, I watch a lot of stuff with my family too, and we tend to go really slow. Like 1 or 2 episodes at a time, but we did like 3 last night. I don't like peanut butter, but it still looks good. It's really good. It's kind of a go-to breakfast because sometimes I'm just too lazy to actually toast bread. And I'm definitely too lazy to make like eggs or something. I went to scratch my ear and my headphone was in the way. Imagine that. But yeah, I just always, I kind of have to eat in the mornings with my medication. Otherwise I end up feeling really yucky all day. Especially when I'm streaming. So yeah, had to just eat a little something. But it's pretty easy to just slap together. Because I'm very lazy. I've been doing a lot of overnight oats lately, but I have to remember to actually put it together before bed, which usually by that late at night I'm like half asleep. So I just did this. Also having my tea, my LGBT. But yeah, because I want to start doing, I think 11 a.m. is going to be my new stream time for a while. Just because obviously there was the time change for all of y'all in Europe, so you're all farther away from me now. And I kind of just, for a while I felt like I needed my mornings to like wake up, but I've kind of adjusted really well with like my medication, so I feel like I don't need that many hours to wake up now. And when I don't stream till like 12:30 like I've been doing, I finish at I'll finish at like 5:30, and then it's like basically time to like make dinner. So yeah, I feel like it kind of wipes out my day, so I figure some earlier streams like this, especially if I can force myself to keep it shorter, then I'll have a little bit more time. Like I'm probably only gonna go like 2 or 3 hours today, although I always say that and then I go like 4 or 5, but yeah, I just kind of want to do some little mini streams and then I can still finish early enough in the day that I can like do other things like paint and draw. I've been so inspired to do fan art. I've been doing a lot of, oh my god, now I'm burping. I've been doing a lot of Pokemon fan art, which I won't show it just because it is very spoilery for the game. And then I want to do Zelda fan art now. I need to draw little Linky Poo with his fucked up sword. I've just been missing art, and I'm like, I'm in the mood to paint, so I'm like, I want to paint today after stream. But I'm gonna go ahead and scooch over it. We're gonna have to do some terraforming and moving of houses. So I wanna get that I'm like, we gotta get that started. It's gonna take a hot minute. Yes, I love all the fan art I'm seeing. I don't know, lately I've just been like only doing sketches. Like I haven't sat down and just painted, and I'm like, I just want to paint. So I kind of sketched out a few things last night that I'm hopefully gonna sit down and actually paint today. So let me know how the audio sounds. Just because I switched it around from, I think last stream we had the game sound on since we were playing at Corby. Which I've only played Kirby once again since last stream. But I do want to like go back and like 100% all of the levels that we did on stream. So I need to like work on that. So then we can continue with new stuff on the Saturday. Oh my god, I forgot I also worked on my freaking Cloud Kingdom a bunch. I'm so excited. Yes, I'm loving it. It was so fun. Yeah, I did like basically the first whole level, and then we just started the second level last stream. It's been really fun. Is my bot being a bitch? Because I'm pretty sure that's the command. He doesn't. Botrick said no. Hello, Nessie. Yes, go watch me make the Cloud Kingdom. I put up I want to start putting all my stream VODs up. I'm a little behind because I just uploaded 2 weeks ago. I need to upload the first Kirby / Stardew Valley stream from last Saturday. But hello, Nez. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of work on my island, like off stream, not recording. I'm kind of burnt out with recording, so I am just doing my own shit right now. But yeah, let me clean. Okay, yeah, I did some house remodels. Crafting. We love a crafting queen. Oh my god, wait, what is that emote? Oh my god, I have not seen that emote, the hug. That is so precious. Doing good, kind of sleepy. I don't blame you. I'm also sleepy, kind of, but for different reasons. Like, just woke up sleepy versus you're like ready for bed sleepy. What did my mom mail me? I know she mailed me, I want old tires. I have an idea. I want to do a train somewhere, so I wanted some like tires. I also bought a bunch of beachy stuff. But yeah, I've done a lot of little projects over on Peach over the weekend. What else did she mail me? Okay, a tire and then a beach ball? Oh, I asked her to mail me a volleyball. Are these customizable to become a volleyball? I thought it was a separate item. I don't think she mailed me the right thing. That's okay. That's okay, Mom. We'll forgive her. So excited for the cozy vibes today. Doing better. Called into work so I could take the day and rest and do nothing. That sounds good. You've managed to eat a little food. Awesome. I am also eating foods. Get that nutrition. Get that energy. Oh my lord. I take a bite right before I want to start talking. Why do I do this? Did a little tomato patch in my yard. I thought it was kind of cute. And I finally made the freaking soup and salad thing. Oh, I need to chop that tree. I want a tree stump seat, but I wanted a smaller one. Perfect. This was the soup and sandwich build that I desperately wanted to put into Sasha's yard. Sylvie in Discord, your makeup is stunning today. Oh yeah, my makeup. I didn't even talk about it. I don't know why my lighting is so dark. You know what? I think it's because my window is too bright. So I'm like backlit. I did blue mascara. It's kind of hard to see, but I'm really liking it. And then I did some dark blue eyeshadow to match on the bottom. So that hopefully makes it pop a little more. I'm also wearing like 10 pounds of blush, but you can't even tell. My lighting is weird because I have a lot of lights on me, but I think because my window is so bright, it's like backlit. I might see if at some point I can hang up some sort of a sheet or something just so this space is more enclosed. Although I like that you can see my cute little background, but eyeliner sharpener to murder your enemies, exactly. I need to try adding makeup to under my eye. Yeah, I always do. I usually do like a darker color on the bottom, almost to look like eyeliner, but it's not actually like black eyeliner. And then I do a lot of like really shimmery on that side, on the inside. Also loving the Pokemon music now. I want to make a little hidden pathway up here. I swear to God, every time Celeste is on my island, she is on this cliff. So I want to have like a little way to get up here that's easy. So I'm going to make a little secret passageway. Hello, Owl. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. A little bit of pink eyeshadow to make my eyes pop, and some gold glimmer in the corner. I love that. Yeah, I finally started decorating my yard. I have a tiny stump. We love them. We love tiny stump. And then I decided I re-downloaded this stairway code. I'm obsessed with this stairway code, but I didn't want to have all of the edge pieces to it. So it looks a little wonky for now. I'm gonna attempt to design my own, like basically copying it, but just making it match my color scheme. But yeah, I tried the other day and it didn't go well and I gave up. Yes, little baby stump. You can chop them when they're little and they'll just be baby stump. And then yeah, I think they have to be almost grown. This is like one size below fully grown. If you want to sit on it, you can't sit on the little baby ones, unfortunately. But yeah, so I think this looks really cute. And I'm gonna do like a little spa area back here. Have like an infinity pool. But yeah, I'm doing good. I woke up like my legs were super sore. It's probably PMS. It's probably my uterus doing some shit to my legs. I don't know why, but let's go say hi to Sasha. Let's go see what our hitman is doing. Wearing his Wendy Pride sweater. I wish we could have dark color bark on the trees during the year, not just cherry blossom season. I know, I love the dark brown. A catcher's mask. It matches my tube top. I don't know what baseball games Sasha's going to, but I'm pretty sure you don't wear a tube top. Where can I redeem channel points to get well-deserved chocolate? Oh my goodness. I actually do have chocolate in my closet. But I'm still eating my brekkie. I have to be good, but there is chocolate on my breakfast. I put chocolate chips on. Fashion. He goes to high fashion baseball games. Where is Flurry? Where has our murderer escaped to? I don't really know what I'm gonna do back here. I also tucked this little shed right here because it's low-key kind of spooky. Put something away. Let me put away some of this stuff that I bought that I don't need. Yeah, Sasha's a boy. But yeah, he is the only male character in the game with the fashion hobby. I kind of headcanon him as being trans. Just because I immediately, like, when they revealed him and I knew his name was Sasha, I thought of the Sasha from Best Friend Forever, which I need to replay that. I'll probably replay that for stream during Pride Month. Immediately texted him right to friend. Yeah, because he uses he, him pronouns in the game. Or like other villagers refer to Sasha as a him. And technically all the personalities are gendered. So, as a lazy villager. I don't remember if I ever showed off Freckles' yard on stream, but I did this little yoga area for her. And then I slapped this together. Yeah, considered unisex. Yeah, I know I know it can be a more masculine name. Although, in some places we consider it more feminine. But I like Sasha as a boy's name. Also, yeah, my little movie theater build I did, I ended up just putting a bunch of wheat fields here as like a little mini pathway. It looks a little boxy, so I don't know if I'll keep it, but it's at least something for now. Oh, there she is. There's our killer. And then I still have absolutely zero plans for this area right here. No clue what I want to do. I might just do like a cozy sitting area with a fire pit. Yeah, we know. We know it's Melba's birthday. Trying to get Austin on board with some Ukrainian names. Ooh, I would love to hear if you're willing to share. I'm like, as a writer and someone who obsessively would love to get a cat and a dog someday, I spend a lot of time looking at like baby name listings, trying to think up names. Yeah, I worked a ton on my Cloud Kingdoms. Let me show that. I actually changed my codes a little bit. The ones that I made, I got rid of the long rectangular ones, so they're only square. And then I made some of them white, because I think it just matches a lot better. Yeah, I changed it up. I ended up putting this fountain here instead. I've originally had like a table with chairs. I added some of these stairways in. I also put this little sunken waterfall. I was kind of thinking like maybe there's holes in the clouds and like water comes down, almost like, oh, that's where rain comes from. Like it's raining in the clouds. But I stopped here. I didn't get much farther. And then I did Nook's Cranny. I think I posted on Instagram, but I will show here as well. I did just a cute little magical toy store, basically. It doesn't totally cover the building. Like when you come up here, you can still see it. I also feel very clever. I hid an ABD right here. So many Anya, Nadia, Ilaria, Tatiana. I love all of these. Those are such pretty names. When I see Anya, I think of Anastasia. I love that. But yeah, I needed an ABD because sometimes I sell a ton of shit and I need money. I also want to hide a pipe somewhere over there so I can warp to the store really quickly. But the area we're going to work on today, I want to build Melba and Gonzo a little treehouse, and I'm thinking of doing it over on this cliff because this cliff to the right is like for the Cloud Kingdom, and then it's actually split because I want to put the wizard tower here. But yeah, right now I just have this random little cliff over here. I'm gonna have to make it bigger, but I'm thinking of putting an incline there, and then maybe I might want to put a bridge here. I obviously need to get these trees out of the way, and then maybe have an incline somewhere. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but yeah, I want to build up this cliff. I have a lot of room here because basically the only plans this bottom left corner on the beach, I want to have a festival area. Everything else is basically just going to be forest. I haven't really planned how it's going to look specifically. So yeah, I also haven't decided where the hell my Able Sisters is going. I just realized that. I still don't know where it's going. I might have to go somewhere on one of these cliffs. Look at my boy Gons in his little apron. I didn't check to see if Melba was home, but I did redo her interior yesterday. And I'm super happy with it. But yeah, I think the first thing I need to do is just start making it bigger. Because I don't know, like I want to have a bridge over a river and an incline. I feel like it's going to be too elaborate. But I like elaborate, so... And they're all gonna be in my way. I already feel it. They're all gonna be so in the way. That little like sunken in area to the right where the wizard's house is gonna go, I can make it a little smaller, but I do want to have plenty of space. They sense when you're terraforming, they can smell your fear. They just know. Yeah, I'm very excited to do treehouse 2.0 style. I technically did do a mini treehouse in Sasha's yard, but you can never have enough tree houses, you know? I'm gonna have to put some trees around the edge here because I want it divided from the Cloud Kingdom. I don't want them like all together. Okay, I don't know, I'm going so far back. Does it make me want to open up Animal Crossing? I don't know what I do when I open it. Just do it. Just open it up. There's always Happy Home Paradise if you don't have any plans for your island. I have not done Happy Home in forever. My prep for saving my DA? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have to tour it. Everybody in chat gonna sprint to Owl's DA. I was watching my beloved YouTuber, Walk Crossing, who I feel like I mention like every stream. I was watching this morning their island tour video, and they just did a Dream Address release. My headphones are already dying, god damn it. I knew this was gonna happen. I forgot to plug them in. But yeah, I was watching their Dream Address. I'm so excited. It's like massive inspo for my next island. I'm like, I should be working on Strawberry. Basically, all I have planned for the rest of Strawberry is just farms, which is kind of boring. Like, I'm not probably gonna do that on stream or on YouTube. I'm just gonna literally build a bunch of farms. So, like, they're pretty, you know, I don't feel like a speed build of a farm is really gonna be helpful. It's literally just, okay, I'm planting a bush, I'm planting a flower. I might do like a little mini video just showing off like the different types of farms I do, but like, I don't know. I don't really need to do speed builds of farms. I just want to finish the island. I would love to be able to start my summer island by the start of May. So I'm hoping to, yeah, speed through. I mean, I don't want to rush it, and I do want to like do all my villager interiors and stuff on Strawberry as well. So it's gonna take a couple more weeks at least, but I just want to do it. Yes, do interior decorating. That's the thing that I always put off, like villager interiors and then my own interiors, like my house. My kitchen, I'm pretty sure, is still Christmas. Although I pulled a bunch of items out because I needed them for a build. So it's half falling apart Christmas. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pause here in a minute and switch my headphones because it's already screaming low battery at me. It was doing that to me last night and I was like, I should plug it in. Guess who forgot to plug it in? God, I don't know how big of a cliff I need. We just going crazy. We just making it huge. It's kind of sad. I spent so long flattening my island. And now I'm like, wait, time to put everything back up on the second level. Looking at it, most of my island is on the second level. I don't know, I just find like having an incline up to a build, like a more grand entrance. No idea what to do now that I finished my island. Like I have a couple ideas for what I could do next. But what if they bring back Zelda items and villagers? I really hope they do. Although now that Breath of the Wild is being postponed, I'm like, would that postpone villagers? I'm like, please don't make me wait. I am thinking though, I'm kind of glad they postponed the game, obviously because it gives more time to play all the other Zelda games I've not finished. I have never finished a Zelda game in my life. Poor Ocarina of Time on our old N64, still in the water temple. 10 years later, still in the water temple. I stopped Link's Awakening like towards the end. I might restart it from the beginning, honestly, because I'm like, I'm not gonna remember what the hell I was doing. Two Zelda themes, do it, honestly. Yeah, I'm also excited because I have a lot of island plans. I know I kind of mentioned in Discord that I was just like the other evening just planning out a bunch of the islands I want to do basically for the whole next year. And I know I want to do a Zelda island at some point, so I'll probably do it next spring. Like whenever I finish my Christmas island, I will launch into that. Also, I'm wondering what they mean by spring. Are they like, is February considered spring? Or is it gonna be like April? Like what are we talking here? What exactly constitutes as springtime? But yeah, I want to do a Breath of the Wild island. Because I've also wanted to use, there's some really amazing path codes I've seen to make it look like you're floating up in the clouds. And I'm like, literally, oh yeah, Anniversary of Breath of the Wild 1. That would be fun if they did that. I wasn't sure when it actually came out originally. The first Breath of the Wild, because I got it in 2019 when it was already done. An entire Hyrule Castle island? I mean, you could. You could. March 3rd. Okay, I could be down with that. I could vibe with that. March is just the best month for video games, truly. All the best games come out in March. Proof, Animal Crossing, and Breath of the Wild. There you go. 2 best games. I know you're low battery. I'm gonna go switch to my AirPods. I hate when they yell at me. It would be funny if you guys could hear the low battery thing too. I feel like that would just be so confusing. Everyone on stream would be like, what the fuck? What is dying? But nope, it's just me. Let's see here. Oh my god. I stood up and my ankles are like popping and cracking. I'm like, who is this old woman? All right, one moment. All right, those are turned off. Kind of want to plug them back in. I don't know where I put the cord. Here we go. I always forget to charge these stupid headphones. And I even was using them last night, and I knew they were low battery. Okay, AirPods. Settings. Audio. Stop dropping frames. Hello, audio, you want to switch? Yeah, you want to connect to my AirPods? Let me turn the Bluetooth off on my phone too, because it always connects to my phone by default. Bro, can you open the settings? And stop dropping like every frame? Yeah, no worries, Naz. Now is a good time to BRB. While I argue with my computer that is not letting me connect my headphones. Okay, there we go. 10 years later, it opens settings. No, literally, I turned off Bluetooth. Why? Why are you still trying to connect my phone? How would that even work without Bluetooth? What the hell? I don't know how that's possible. AirPods, yes, connect, please. Are you connected? It says connected. I don't know if I trust that. I don't hear anything. AirPods. And there we go. Oh, that's so loud. Alright, there we go. I am back. Okay, yeah, it looks like my mic is still working because it's moving when I talk. Alright, there we go. Ooh, keeping my footrest back up, even though I'm sitting cross-legged and not even using the footrest. Honestly, as much as I love my cat headphones, I feel like sometimes I'd prefer to stream in my AirPods some days. Just because then I also can have like different hairdos. I love doing my hair up, but like, you can't really do that. You have giant headphones on. Hard when you have giant cat ears growing out of your head. Okay, let me see. I also did this little round pathway. I don't know if anyone remembers, but this is basically what my path did on Original Peach. I want to go back one day and watch. I know Misha did a tour on her YouTube of Peach, like right after the dream update happened. Like I think I was the second island she visited. Because a lot of people didn't post their dream addresses right away because they like weren't ready, but I was ready. I just slapped my dream address up there. I don't even know what my dream address for Peach looks like right now. I don't remember when I last updated it. I'm gonna have to take a peek one of these days. I don't know, genuinely. Okay, I don't know. I thought a bridge going across here would be cute, but then like, where would it go to? It's just this. So I'm like, I might just leave the river really skinny like this and you can just like kind of hop. And I might do a little mini build that like only I can access. I need to update Lacuna. Just do it. Just do it. I was trying to do the just do it voice and then my throat gave out. That was embarrassing. Actually, I think I liked it better really skinny. I never do single width rivers. She do be looking cute though. Like just leave it like this. That's kind of cute. Or do I wanna? No. That's not what I wanted. Actually, that looks pretty kind of cute. That looks pretty cute. That's not bad. Maybe. Yeah, I'm kind of digging this. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing now. I think just a little thing like that. And then yeah, obviously the incline will come up here, and then I might literally have the incline, like another one right here, like immediately. Because I want to have an incline up to the treehouse so that the villagers can get in and out. I don't want them trapped. I get sad when I see villagers trapped. But I'll also probably have like some ladders and stuff. Let's see here. And then obviously I'd have to have a cliff here. And then let's see. And kind of curve that. Just checking a text. Cool. Yeah, I think this would be cute. And then yeah, I have all these little edges down here that I can find ways to decorate. I think it'll look just fine. So I was like, what is this a cover of? This is retail, right? Retail music. Okay, I actually need to fix the cliffs down here. They're like really fucked up. Celeste just gave me the tree branch wand. Oh my gosh, cute. That's a fun one. Okay, yeah, because I'm gonna have a house here for a side character. I want it to look kind of like the Wizard's Tower in Stardew Valley. So like I'm gonna put up like some of the castle-y items. I know it's gonna kind of block. You know, I might actually have to move it forward a bit. Because it is totally, there's not gonna be room for a bunch of items. Like I want to put some stuff behind it, like the walls, to make it look tall like a tower. I'm gonna move it up a little more. Also, it's been driving me crazy. Right here, you can't get around that staircase. There we go. Now you can kind of sneak around the staircase. I'm a burpy mess today. Oh, little Julian in the Cloud Kingdom. Walking around. Alright, let me... God, I'm gonna have so many side characters. I'm gonna have so many interiors to do. Because I still need to build Gwen to run our little B&B. And then, yeah, this character will be named Elias. He'll be our local wizard. And then I guess Abigail's going to be our fairy. I was wondering if I was going to make her more of like a forest spirit and then have a separate character be a fairy, but I don't think I want to do that many that many side characters. I think 4 humans on an island is plenty. Okay, yeah, that looks a bit better now. Enters quietly and hides and back to lurk because social exhaustion. Welcome in, Leah. Welcome to the lurking corner. Hope you enjoy your stay. And yeah, no worries. Never any pressure to be social. I always push myself to be social and chatty when I'm not feeling it, and then I'm like, why the hell did I do that? I'm like, why did I force myself? Okay, let me see here. Okay, so I can just barely fit. I want to have some trees planted between here to kind of hide the edges and like separate the 2 builds. I'm doing terrible. Okay, 1 here and then a tree here. I think that'll be good because I don't want you to like, I want all the builds separate, but also I only have so much space on this island. So they do also have to be close together. The struggle. Hopefully this will be plenty big. I think just because this is a weird shape, I'll probably have their houses kind of staggered. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Kind of, not directly in front of each other, but I'll have like, I'll probably put like melbas in front and have a little pathway next to it that you can then like walk past to get back to Gonzo's, if that makes any sense. I don't know if it does. And I'm like, I might just bring the cliff all the way out. You know, I don't know if I need it that big though. And it could be cute. I could do a mini build here, like have a little log bench where you can sit. I need to do more mini builds, just like decorating little spots. I always feel like everything has to be a massive build. And then in these little spaces, I tend to just like slap down trees and mushrooms. I'm like, I need to do actual stuff, like a little mini picnic blanket or a little mini whatever. Speaking of mini picnic blanket, I did some code designing. As stuff was it, I made a peach blanket, and I'm very proud of it. Just a little single tile, a doily, a little peach. And I'm gonna put it everywhere on this island. I still need to upload it and save it. And I'm like, I could honestly do some more. I love it, thank you. I am glad you enjoy. But yeah, I'm like, I could do more. I could do more fruits and other things. Or I could do like, I'll probably do a rainbow peach like for Pride Month, or, you know, just change it for the seasons. Gonzo's so precious, I love him. Oh yeah, I can't thank you enough for... I did also go into Gonzo's house. It bothers me that he gets rid of his bedroom to cook. So I rearranged the kitchen a bit, so now he actually has access to a stove. So he can cook from it. Because it's cute when he crafts, he uses the crafting bench that I actually put in his house. Which makes me very happy. Actually, I don't know if I need it to be that wide. We're just gonna make it the size of the cliff right now. And if I need more space, I will add more. But honestly, lately, sometimes I feel like smaller builds are just the best. Just really trying to be as creative as possible with the space you have. But I also do want to put a shitload of trees everywhere. Because treehouse. But we will make it work. I feel like all of my recent Animal Crossing streams have just been building cliffs. Song reminds me of an Animal Crossing piano playlist and I love it. I'm glad. I know I love this one. I love all the Demon Gummy stuff. I'm shook. They already have, I think I posted in Discord, they already have Kirby Lo-Fi. I'm like, this game came out like 3 days ago. How have you already like made covers of everything? And I'm like, Kirby music is just always the best. It's just so cozy and fun. I know, they're so speed. Or also, yeah, like fan artists, like 2 seconds after the Breath of the Wild update, there was like drawings of Link already. I'm like, yo. I'm like, slow it down a bit. But yeah, I was also thinking, okay, so for this treehouse, having wood deck, like a wooden deck would be the best bet. But I don't really have a wooden deck path. I have one, but it's pink. I guess the in-game path exists. I kind of forget about it. I could just use the in-game path and then... Yeah, I think that'll be cute. I can put down like my grass and my grass path code over it. And blankets and stuff. I will make it work. I so wish there was a fill tool. Like this for Photoshop. You could just do the outline of the cliff and then it would just fill in all of the cliffs in the middle. I'm like, ugh, why do I have to manually build each cliff 1 square at a time? It has been nice not really terraforming on Strawberry. I've done a lot of waterscaping actually. I added in a lot more water than I planned. Yeah, building cliffs. I love it. I love very elaborate, hilly, mountainous islands, but oh my god, it takes so much time. It's like, ugh. And I'm pretty sure I had cliffs here before, but I flattened everything, so... I definitely don't think I'm ever gonna flatten 100% again. I kind of regret flattening this island before the 2.0 update. Because it's just overwhelming having a flat, empty island. I don't like it. I know a lot of people like it. It's like a blank slate. I'm like, no. It's too much emptiness. I'm like, I need somewhere to start. It's nice when you already have some cliffs and trees and crap in place. So you can just kind of build around it. But yeah, I don't think I ever will flatten this island ever again. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm hoping to like actually finish this island at some point, you know? I mean, I'll always make little changes, like, oh, for the summertime, add more summery things, you know, maybe change the paths for fall, but, like, overall, I don't plan on, like, massively re-terraforming. I'd be so scared, yeah. It was an adventure, though, you know, I did it. I can say that I have flattened an island, and I would never do it again. I also do not want to restart Peach, obviously. I couldn't fathom it. This island is my baby. I feel like that's a pretty, just looking at the map, that's a pretty decent sized cliff. Yeah, it looks really cute. Let's see here. So yeah, we'll have our little incline here. It'll be cute, just kind of tucked in. Yeah, I don't enjoy it, but it's what works for me. Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you want to have a fresh start and you're not restarting your island, it makes sense. Gonzo, you're very close. Especially if you're drastically changing your theme. I've pretty much stuck to ever since fairycore became a thing. That's basically been my like goal for Peach. I've never like massively, I mean, I've had at times where it was more like zen looking or more city like, but it's pretty much always looked kind of the same. I love the random singular tomato in my pocket. And then let me put some, I like putting paths down before I get to, you know, like before I actually build stuff. I like to visualize out. Make sure like, okay, is this gonna look good? Like with all the pathing in place. I'd love to restart, but keep my catalog Nook Miles. Exactly. Sentimental about the dates. I know, yeah, I'm also just like, oh my god, I've done way too much on my island. Yeah, this is cute. And then I could definitely put like, I'm thinking like a bush right here, little log bench. And I might have to make this cliff a little bigger just to squeeze in like, I want to put in a lot of the pine trees and stuff around it to make it look like you're actually up in the trees. You know, like it's an actual tree house, you know. I can use some of the storefronts too. That'd be really cute. Oh my god, big brain moment. I'm gonna make this cliff a little bigger, actually, and we're gonna do that. No. Yeah, I mean, I've time traveled a lot, so some of my dates are not correct. For that flower path, yeah, for the one I just used, the dirt one, I think it's actually in this one, the magic path. This one, both of these are in Discord, I believe. If you go here, I can try and screenshot and repost in stream chat though, so it's a little more easily accessible because I kind of spam that channel. Yeah, okay. This one's called Magic Path. And then I know this fairy grass path I have in, I'm pretty sure I put it in Discord as well. Remember? Maybe. Yes, here it is. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna repost them in stream chat right now. I do at some point, like, I need to make somewhere, even if it's just a Pinterest board, which is probably what I'll do, just have all my codes there. You know, I just need to have some sort of a place where everything is listed. Because I do change my paths a lot, but I'm starting to get to where I'm getting close to being like finalized with all my paths. I actually found a different rock path that I wanna, or different like stones I wanna try using. And then yeah, just getting rid of some, like I might at some point get it. I don't know if I'm gonna keep the duckies forever. I might get rid of the baby ducks and just put out like the little rubber duck toys wherever I wanna have like ducks. Just because they're very flat. Just so you know. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna do that. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd maybe like to get more wooden planks. Because I just have up and down. I'd maybe like, I kind of want to recreate my own again. So I would need like 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that would leave 1. Also, I made a paw readings. We had seen in someone's design code a paw reading sign, but it was like black and purple, which is not my aesthetic. So I made one that's very blue for Ione, so Ione can read your paws. And I need to work on that gnome sign. And then the troll bridge I didn't make myself, although I'm like, I might want to redo it so you can actually read it a little easier. Because this troll bridge cross at own risk, it's a little hard to read though. Which, I don't know where the fuck the troll bridge is gonna go. I'm getting close to being done with this island, and I'm gonna need to put a little land bridge somewhere. Or, you know what, it doesn't have to be a land bridge. I could literally just do, like a bridge, like literally build a bridge and put the sign there. Yeah, okay, let me see what I have. I should also check what I actually have in the way of trees. We're gonna have to time travel to move the houses. So I wanna make sure I have... I'll probably put one of these gazebos somewhere up in the treehouse area. Yeah, oh my god, I literally don't think I have any pine trees. I'm gonna need to order some. I'm glad I checked now. I also honestly really miss, there's nowhere on my island with bamboo. I might just put bamboo down. I don't know who's calling me. I'm not answering. It is not a local number. Do I not have storefronts either? Really? I have like what? I have 3,800 items in my storage and yet no storefronts. Oh, there we go. Jesus, I was like, do I really not? I want them to be brown though. We might need a wee Harv's Island visit to make these brown. Or at least some of them. I'll at least need... How many would I want? I'm thinking like just one right here would be really kind of cute. Yeah, that gives me like treehousey vibes, you know? It looks like a treehouse window. I would want at least... Okay, 1, 2, 3... Like 5 or 6. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do those 6 brown. Let's go on a little adventure to Harv's. Let's just go. And then I'll also real quick order pine trees. I mostly like these. Oh my god, I'm gonna need more money. Well, there's an ABD at Harv, so I'll just grab more money while we're there. We can multitask. I also just haven't been to Harv's in a hot minute. I want to check, like, okay, what does Red have for sale? What does Sahara have for sale? I mean to go more often, but I just don't. It always feels like such a hassle, even though it's like, it's so nice and convenient to have them. I'm just super lazy. I'm like, ugh, don't make me talk to the dodos. Don't make me sit through loading screens. Anything but that. Also, I'm stupid and I don't pay attention, and then there's so many times where I want to go to Harv's, but I'm just button mashing A, and then suddenly I'm like, oh wait, I just opened my gate instead. I'm like, what am I doing? Or I'll accidentally say I want to go to work, and then I'm suddenly on the Happy Home Island, and I'm like this isn't Harv's. Like, what did I do? What did I click? Maybe I should read the dialogue. Okay. Give me your fucking money. I'm gonna just get out a lot, because I'm gonna order a shitload of pine trees. Very relatable. me getting annoyed and skipping through the dialogue, and then I don't know what's happening because I skipped the dialogue. Or I'll do that a lot. I'll skip dialogue and I'm like, wait, what did they say? And then I like take a video and then I go back and watch the videos through. I love the little mini. And it literally looks exactly like the bonsai, just big. Yeah, I'm terrible. I'm like, ugh, I don't have the patience to read. Oh! Sahara's not here. I guess she is somewhere on Peach. Well, I'm not bothering with that. I just at the point I refuse to talk to Sahara when she's on my own island. I just don't want to guess what she's gonna give me. I just want to see what she has for sale. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go with the classic brown. So many random videos. Yeah, oh my god, I'm trying to clean out, especially videos. I have like almost 1,000 on my Switch, and it won't take more once you get to 1,000. It doesn't matter how big of an SD card you have, you can't have like over 1,000 videos. So I need to delete a lot. Yeah, 90% of my videos are me trying to reread dialogue, or it's my villagers singing in the plaza. I'm like, okay, I know it's very cute, but like, they sing all the time. I don't need to have 200 videos of my villagers singing. But move stuff off my Switch. Yeah, I'm so lazy. I suppose I could literally take everything off my Switch, put it on my computer, and then just delete everything, start fresh. But I'm like, I don't know, sometimes I like to scroll back and maybe that would be faster. I don't know, I like to have the photos on my Switch too. I also am just bad when I take photos for a build for Instagram. It's like, I don't need to keep those. It's like, they're on my Instagram, they're saved. It's kind of like a little free archive. Like, I don't need them on my Switch if they're posted somewhere else. Like, I'm kind of at the point, I don't really care if my Animal Crossing Instagram is aesthetic or not. I just want to post whatever. Like, I have so many photos of Flurry saying weird shit. I need to just start posting all of my Flurry nonsense. I need it documented somewhere. Because I was sad when I did my Amiibo unboxing video for YouTube. And I got that card for Timbra. I actually tried to find old photos of Timbra on my New Leaf Town, and I don't have any. There were none saved on my computer. And I'm gonna check if I want to customize anything else while we're here. There were none on my computer. I even tried to look through my old Tumblr blog, although I deleted my Animal Crossing blog. So I'm like, I can't find my old posts. And I'm like, is there anything else I want to update? Okay, the AirPods are comfy, but they make my ears all sweaty and waxy. And I hate that. I don't think there's anything else I need to customize. It was mostly just those. Because most of the rest of this build is literally just going to be like a lot of mush logs, trees. I don't really need other furniture. I want to do something with the floating blocks at some point. That'd be very cute. I'm like, I know people would make them to look like a bridge or something, or like an arch. I'm like, I wonder if I could make like a fake bridge in my cloud area. Little floating blocks. Oh! I have to check. I think the one on the right is real. This is one I know I'm pretty sure my mom needs both of these paintings for her island. I'm gonna have to check if they're real. I'm trying to help her complete her art exhibit. And the fake, he's missing his hat. Okay, so that's real on the right. Oh my god, I literally have like 6 fakes. So I can get that for sure. And then let me check the wild painting. I know that... Okay, yeah, this is fake. The left side, he's supposed to be white. And then the right side, he has green skin. So that's fake, so I don't need that. But I will get this for her. Oh my god, she's gonna be excited. I'm gonna just mail it to her and not tell her. Yeah, I have like 6 fakes in my storage. Like, I never see the real one. Thank you, Red. And you know what? Let's press our luck. Let's see what we can get from the raffle. Let's just do 1 or 2. Let's see what goodies we can get. I think I have at least one of everything of his prizes. Bitter orange folding fan. I might not have that. I don't remember what color fans I have. The raffle items are just so fun. Harriet's head looking like a booty. I am okay. I will just take what I got. Also, I'm loving my outfit. Oh no, I think I have some of these. I'm loving my outfit today. I'm feeling the boho vibes. Okay, back to Peach. Back to the island. Trainwreck Bavarian cream. Love the fit so much. Yeah, I feel like I always dress my character very cutesy, like the very cottagecore dresses, but I'm like, sometimes I want her to dress more true to how I actually dress in real life, and I'm like, I would wear, if I had an outfit like this in real life, I would wear the shit out of it. You know, like, we love us some crop tops, we love us the skirts. We don't have to be living our ball gown life every day, although it is fun. Or like, I have so many pairs of like ripped jeans and ripped shorts in my storage, and I'm like, do I wear any of them? Okay, let me reopen this. I think I want to push the cliff back one more so that I can have a storefront, and I also really want to do the log bench. I think that's gonna look cute. Okay, so. Also, as always, apologies for my constant coughing. She is just a mess. When am I not coughing to death? Okay, and then do it like that. Big hug, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just like, oh. I'm like, I get self-conscious about coughing for some reason. Okay, and then I can probably put an actual tree here. And then a tree here. And then I'll be able to put like a pine tree. And then just like a bush here. Which I have 1 or 2 trees. Oh, they're gonna be cherry blossom trees. That's okay, that, you know what? That'll look pretty. I was visualizing green, but you know what? We're gonna have the little, the fake trees. We're gonna have the pine trees to fill in as well. I also have like no spare bushes, so I'm gonna plant like a shitload of bushes over on this other cliff here. Let's see. Which literally nothing is in bloom this time of year, so it doesn't really matter what bushes I plant. Do I have a little log bench? I love the pine trees so much. Yeah, I also want some actual pine trees in this build. I'll have to grab more trees in a bit. What am I looking for? Oh my god, the log bench. I'm so stupid. I've said it like 7 times. Oh, am I gonna have to craft one? I'll craft it later. But I know I'm gonna want some bushes over in here. This bush I can plant. And the rest, I'm like, yeah, I might just plant a shitload right here. And then when I need them, I can just dig them up. And yeah, I don't know what'll actually go on this cliff. Probably a picnic, because that's all I ever do. You know what I could do? I could make a painting setup, and you're gonna be able to see the Wizard's Tower from here. I could see if I could make a code to make it look like you're painting a portrait of the little Wizard Tower. That would be so cute. I need to do I need more creative builds. I need to stop just putting picnic blankets every time I have a blank space on my island. My brain is just picnic blanket. I'm like, there are other things I could do. I could do other builds. Yeah, that'll be so cute. That'll be a really, really cute like picture area. Make for some cute Instagrams. All right, I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, and then let's clamber on up here. I think there's gonna be plenty of room for, I can do one house kind of here and then one house tucked back. This is plenty of cliff space. I don't need it to be that big. Hello, Zoe. Welcome in. How are you doing? And I do want to mark where I can actually plant some trees. And then, yeah, let's see. Melba's house will look cute over here, I'm thinking. Maybe like this. And then, yeah, I was thinking Melba, I want them to both have little gardens. So they can have some little treetop gardens. I don't know if that makes any freaking sense, having a garden in a tree house, but she can have like a small flower patch here. You know, I want to make the cliff a little bigger to the left side so I can move that tree over. And then what will I put? I don't know. Well, Gonzo is gonna have like a rocking chair and then a little spot. I'm trying to think. I want Melba to have more than just flowers in her yard. And like she needs to have a little something like a chair of some sort. I'm trying to think what would actually be cute. She could just have a little log bench too. And like, can't go wrong with log benches for a tree house. Wait, I'm gonna have to make this bigger because I need to build up the second level. I can also attempt a cliff edge tree or two. I think that's gonna really make it look like a tree house if it's, you know, all the way to the edge. The music paused for a second and I thought it was my headphones dying. And I was like, are you joking me? I was like, I just put these in. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do some of those cliff edge trees. And like, do one here. Or maybe I should push it all the way back. And then maybe, I don't think you can put them that close together. Can I squeeze one right here? I'm gonna have to move that tree I just planted, but I think that would look good. And then I might move her back one more, you know, there's no reason it needs to be this close to the front. Because like I haven't really gotten to know Melba that great yet. Like I don't really know her personality. I don't know what she would like for her yard. I do know that her house request for Happy Home Paradise is like fairy tale. So she's into fairy tale stuff. She could just have a little reading corner. You know, maybe, yeah, just tuck a chair or two, some books, a little mini garden. And that's probably more than enough for Miss Melba. And then, oh, I wonder if I can squeeze a cliff edge tree here. Probably not. Let me do one here. I have some more messages. One sec. Okay, I think this will be cute. I just want it to be very, very overgrown. Very, very tree. Yeah, so they'll be basically, you know what, let me move. I'm gonna switch those trees around because then we can have one path that splits off here. Although I'm just gonna make it solid wood deck. But I don't know, I'm gonna put grass path though. I think this will be cute because then I can also put maybe put a pine tree here. I don't know. Maybe I would like it moved forward actually. Me being so picky about tree placements. It's all good. I figure a pine tree sideways right here and then maybe like a bush right here to cover up like the gross dirt edge on the pine trees. And then just fill the rest in. Maybe she won't have a garden then. Because like they're in a tree house, so it should be made of wood. So how would you have plants? Unless I could do like the, oh my god, my ears. The items like the flower box item. I could put some of those in. Like it's a raised garden. That'd probably work best. Okay, yeah, and then we'll have a little pathway kind of meander around. And then gonzo can be back here. I think I want to make the cliff go back one more. Kind of want to smooth off some of these edges. I think this is going to be so cute. And we'll probably want to make it stand out a little farther in the back just so I can have a bunch of trees behind the treehouse too. I want it to be like totally surrounded by trees so you actually feel like you're up in a treehouse. And then yeah, a lot of this back portion of my island is just gonna be like fairy forest. So very natural. I don't have a lot of builds planned other than just, yeah, filling it in with trees and mushrooms. I'll have to have Abigail's house somewhere. And then I do have an idea for my rock circle. I'm gonna have to figure out where the hell I'm gonna put it. My idea was having it like kind of sunken in. Maybe the whole fairy forest will be on the second level. Because I have an idea, yeah, for my rock circle, but it's gonna need to be like, I would kind of prefer if it's like sunken in below everything so you can see it from like a lookout spot, like when you're standing up above. I need to make this cliff bigger. I'm smart. Hot chalky or gingerbread chai latte? Gingerbread chai latte. That sounds good. I'm definitely voting that. That sounds very yummy. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I want, oh, I'm gonna have to make the cliff a little bigger. I kind of want Gonzo's house maybe tucked back in that little, this little spot here. Yeah, I vote gingerbread. That sounds so yummy. I know gingerbread is obviously very Christmassy, but I'm like, oh, that sounds so good. It sounds so cozy. I feel like I'm always nostalgic for whatever season it is. And like, I'm like, oh, it sounds so cozy to have like Christmassy stuff. And I'm like, bitch, we just had Christmas. Like, shut up. Or then all winter, I'm like, oh, I can't wait for it to be summer so I can wear shorts again and dresses. And then summer hits and I'm like, oh, I can't wait for it to be fall so I can wear sweaters. I'm like, can you just be content for once? Okay, let me see what the hell I'm even doing. Do I want Gonzo's house tucked right here? We had snow day today, so I'm not missing winter. See, yeah, and for me, I'm like, it's so warm. I can't imagine snow right now. It's like, it was kind of gloomy, rainy yesterday, but today it feels sunny, so it's probably warm. Yeah, 68 right now. That's actually pretty cool. This time last week it was like 90. I was like, oh my god. Literally fully felt like summer. Okay, this is actually perfect, I think. It's gonna be perfect placement for a little house. And I can put another tree there. Oh, chef's kiss. Gonzo can have a little tree here. I might do a cliff edge tree right here, or I can just make the cliff bigger. No, because I'm putting trees down there. Though honestly, I can just put pine trees down. Say screw it and just place the fake pine trees. They'll squeeze in a lot easier than putting in a real tree, because you need like 1,000 freaking tiles of space to put a real tree in. Because Nintendo wants us to suffer. Tiny bit, but I'm still, I thought we were warming up. Thinking that was my first mistake. Oh. I think this is cute, yeah, and we'll have a little, I'll make a pathway somehow. And he can have, yeah, a little rocking chair here, a little reading corner. And then he can have maybe a little, I keep saying like I can't put a garden because it's gonna look silly, but I want them to have gardens. Yeah, I need some trees. Yeah, Nintendo doesn't want us to have oxygen. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then a bunch on the lower cliffs. I'm gonna just get like 20 of something to eat. Let me see, I should have extra foods. I'm just gonna eat extra foods. Like, I don't need, I made all these, I don't need this many of the kabu on kake thing. I don't need this many. At least not until I do my, my Japanese island, but that's gonna be a ways off. Also, yeah, why do I have like 5 pumpkin scones? Like, girl. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That should be about 20. I think that usually you get 5 out of eating these. Guess we're gonna find out. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, doing the eating fruits individually canceled. We just eat we just eat baked goods now. It's just so much faster. So much time I have spent eating individual fruits so that I can dig up a bajillion trees. Alright, I'm gonna get a bunch of these. Make sure I have room. A bunch of these trees here, and then I know I have cedar trees in the back. I'm running out, but I will probably take every cedar tree I have. Ooh, I want this one. Not quite grown in. It's probably a money tree, but you know what? I want it. Yeah, I'm like, let me get all the cedar trees I have. Because I do want... I don't know. I don't think I'm going to put any fruit trees kind of in the build. Let's eat that. And let me put some shit away to make room for, I want to grab another 10. I'll just get all this crap back out. Okay, yeah, I should easily have room for 10 more trees. Oh my god, another freaking phone call. I'm like, everybody leave me alone. All these spam callers. Leave me alone. I'm not interested in what you're selling. 99% of the time when I get random phone calls, there'll be like an automated message and it's like, refinance your car payments, blah, blah, blah. Or car insurance, blah. And I'm like, dude, I don't own a car. Like, if you're gonna do a scam call, at least, like, attempt to make the lie decent. Or they'll be like, oh, your mortgage on your home. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, I thought I paid off Tom Nook. Okay. I'm gonna have to make the cliff a bit bigger so I have room to do the edge of the cliff tree hack. And then later I'll make it however small it needs to be. Or however small I want it to be, I guess. Also, I am gonna grab a couple fruits just in case I plant one and I'm like, wow, I hate it. And then I know I'm gonna need to move this one tree here. I think, okay, yeah, I was gonna say one more big, and then that should be perfect. Make this a little bigger too. And I think this should be all good. Okay. I'm gonna have to move this bad boy momentarily. Holy shit, we're already an hour and a half. Me saying I'm gonna do only a 2-hour stream. I'm like, I'm just getting started. I feel like it's been 10 minutes. It has not been an hour and a half. That is fake. I refuse to believe. Well, no, I'm not doing this right. How do I do this again? I'm not doing this right. Like that. Okay, there we go. There we go. I was like, what am I doing? Ooh, back with my chai latte. Yummy. Oh my god. Why is this game so much? I know, I'm like, I literally am like, oh, it's maybe like 40 minutes. I'm like, looks down. Well, maybe we'll get to 3 hours. Yeah, I figured, you know, cliffscaping is the most of it, but then after this it's just gonna be pop down all these trees, put in the wooden path, and then the fun part, decorating. I really hope that we can also get to see the inside of Melba's house, and then I did kind of, wait, I did it wrong. Oh, wait, no, I did it wrong. I haven't done this in a hot minute. I'm like, wait, I put it in the wrong spot. God, I'm an idiot. Okay, I don't want the cliff that big over here. Okay, kind of like... There we go. And I'm gonna have to make the lower cliff bigger again. This game. All the stupid restrictions on trees and terraforming. Like, why? Just let me have trees everywhere, Nintendo. Please. Don't do me dirty like this. Also, you know what I desperately want? I've seen people pointing out, like, the trees, and some of the trees inside the museum are, like, extra tall. Like, I never really paid much attention, but, like, the tree trunk is, like, double height, basically. I'm like, can we please? They should make it a thing that if you've had a tree planted in the same spot for a certain amount of time, that, like, it has the chance to get extra big like that. You know, kind of like the same way that, just kind of like how, why can I not say words? The tree in the plaza in New Leaf would get big, you know? Like your town tree or whatever. It would be really huge by the end of the game. Like after about 2 years or whatever. I know the museum trees are just, they're just too good. Right, now let's fix this cliff. Gorgeous. Beautiful. And then, yeah, like giant crops in Stardew. Exactly. Exactly that. Okay, I think. Wait, why am I so stupid all the time? Okay, wait, here. There we go, that's right. And then here. I'm gonna get both of these done at the same time. Which I'm attempting to actually grow my first giant crops in my Stardew save. I mean, I've tried before, but I've never made like a huge effort. I actually, okay, and also correct me if this is wrong. I believe that giant crops in Stardew don't die from season to season. Like you can have them there forever. I'm pretty sure I read that. Because if so, I was thinking of having like a little giant crop area. Just literally, yeah, having a bunch of giant crops. Okay, they stay, yeah. Especially giant pumpkins, because Abigail loves pumpkins. So yeah, I had a little awkward section on my farm that's like, just not really big. And I mean, I could put some more like plants down, but there's not like enough room for like a Junimo field or anything. And I'm too lazy to harvest my own crops now. So I was like, oh, let me just try and plant some giant crops here. And then I can have a little permanent, yeah, giant crop setup. Oh, is this gonna be a pain? Oh no, is this gonna be a pain? Oh, god damn it. I might have to chop one of these. I don't think it's gonna let me make the cliff smaller. Why? I knew they were too close together. I feel like whenever you try to put cliff edge trees this close. I hate it here. Yeah, like some of the plants, like, yeah, that plant enables like I think it's like a big snake plant and you can't actually get it in the game. Maybe I will just leave this here. I can just put a little pine tree or something. I'll just live with it looking like that. I'll be miserable, but whatever. Or you know what, fuck it. I'm gonna move this tree back one. I was trying to be efficient and do two at once, but this game hates me. We'll just put it back here. I think if we move it back one more, it'll let me do it. Silly me. Yeah, now it's gonna work. There we go. And then let me just... I'll be miserable, but whatever. About tree cliffs. Oh, and it's not gonna let me put freaking... Yeah, my god, I don't even know what it is. Command add. Oh, wait. What's a different thing? Quote add. That was for something else. Wait, we need to edit the how-to. Just to have. You know what we should do? We should edit the freaking how-to command, and it should have how to add commands and how to add quotes for mine, and then also put in for like how to add quotes and commands for Chloe and Andros. So we have one list. And then we can all put it in all of our streams. I feel like that's what we truly need. Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know how to add commands or anything myself. I'm stupid. Usually if I have a command I want to add, I just manually go to the Stream Elements website and type it in there. But I can't do that during stream. Yeah, I'm like, we just need to have a little how-to guide for the whole stream crew. All the stream homies. As a mod for you all, please. Yeah, let's do it. I can maybe try making that. I'll have to sneak into everybody's streams later and remember how to do that. Okay, there we go. We got it done. And then, oh yeah, I had a tree over here before. Let me put that back. Gorgeous. I don't know how big of a cliff I'll leave this. I'll just kind of have to see later how I'm feeling. But I at least wanted to get the main trees planted. You know what? I think I want to move this one. I'm being indecisive again. I'm going to move these back so you can actually frickin' see the walkway. And then maybe scooch this one back one more. Have a little windy, twisty. I'll probably put down the wooden planks, but then have grass on top. To kind of guide you around this area. Got a cedar tree. Also, this one I might... Actually, no, I want this to be a stunted tree, and I do have one tree that I think is a little smaller in here. I know Leah's the real MVP. Ultimate mod. I thought I had a hardwood tree that wasn't fully... Did I accidentally put the stunted one? Or maybe the one that I dug up wasn't stunted and I'm just stupid and I thought it looked small. Oh wait, no, here it is. Yeah, it's the money tree. Pfft. My brain just like didn't see it because it had money on it. Okay, that looks a lot better. I need to get a fruit out of storage to stunt it though. Do not forget to stunt it. And then cedar tree. Okay. Command add or add quote for Sophie. Quote add for Chloe. Cool beans. We'll have to check what the heck it is in Andros. I do not remember. Okay, cool. This one might need to be a stunted tree too, actually. It's kind of big. This is kind of blocking the view of everything. I don't have any little cedar trees though, so I'm probably gonna have to go find a sapling to plant, which I needed to get through my storage again anyways. This looks so cute, thank you. Where is my storage thing? Oh my god, it's all the way down there. I'm like, let me just get that last cedar tree planted, grab a fruit to stunt it, and then we're gonna move houses. And then we're gonna actually do some decorating. I should just plant a bunch of cedars because I'm gonna want more little babies at some point. I have like 1,000 peaches, so I can use some of those. I'm gonna plant all of these because I love the baby-sized cedars. And then as we're time traveling. So yeah, we got 2 houses to move and 2 inclines to place. So we'll need to move 2 days, and then the trees should be, I'll probably keep a lot of them really tiny. Like I like how they look on the first few days. We'll go sprint to resident services. Hi, Flurry. Little baby. Looking so cute. Looking like a bean. Okay, I had lipstick on, but I'm gonna just put on lip balm because your girl be chapped. She's dry as hell. I don't know why, but I'm like, why are Isabel's feet so flat? I don't know why I'm just now noticing the bottoms of their feet are like, they just have little cone legs. They're so flat. No arch to the foot whatsoever. No ankles, just flat foot. Okay, infrastructure. We need to make an incline. We're gonna use all of the log ones. I'm gonna need a shitload more bells. And here I thought I took out way too much money, and I'm like, oh yeah, inclines are a thing. That cost a lot. How many inclines have you got? Oh, I don't even know how many I have. I'm probably gonna end up with like a full 10. I don't think I'll have 10 bridges, but I will have 10 inclines for sure. Especially because I have like 3 going into the, I think I have like 5 right now. We're getting up there. Now we're gonna move Melba first. I don't know what day we're on, if we're getting close to her birthday, or are we back at the beginning of April again? This jacket she's wearing, Gonzo gave it to her. It was so cute. Gonzo came up to me and was like, I got a present to give to Melba because she's always helping me with stuff, but I'm nervous to give it to her myself. I'm like, oh, little shy grandpa. Wants to spoil his granddaughter, but is too shy. And now she's wearing it. Okay, yeah, God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I have a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, after I build these, I'm gonna have 9. Although that's fine because all the inclines on the right side of the island are built. This area is all going to be down on a flat level. It's just going to be like my carnival. And a lot of the forest is going to be down. So at most I would have one more little cliff maybe somewhere in that back left. But for the most part, I think that's going to be down. Slash, I might raise a lot of that up. I might make this whole, actually maybe I'll make the whole back part one second level, have a single incline going up to it. Have a bunch of bridges and stuff, a lot of that. And then, because I have an idea for what I want to do for my rock circle. And I want it to be sunken down in. I kind of want to do more terraforming, but where, right? This island is both huge and insanely small. I also still don't know where the hell Able Sisters is going. I'm like, I'm like, where the hell is Abel's going? I still haven't planned it. It might be cute in the fairy forest. I feel like having a little magical tailor's shop on the edge of the secret fairy forest is kind of a vibe. It's already a massive pain in the ass for me having to walk. It takes so long to walk up to Nook's Cranny. But I'm like, you know what? You gotta work. I want my island to be cute. Tailor for the fairies, little fairy dresses. Oh, I love it. This is perfect. Perfecto. I didn't get more money out. I can get up. Oh, wait, but my ABD is with the thing. My ABD is in the cloud area. Well, let's just place this and then I'll go run over there. Oh, this is gonna be so cute. Gotta get your steps in, exactly. They could spin the glowing moss to make glowing moss dresses. I am photographing this. Also, what if I did like, yeah, this is her new exterior. Isn't this precious? I thought it's basically the exact same as Gonzo's exterior, but the roof and the door are pink instead of green. Oh, I love it. Also, yeah, having golden roses, because like I think in the Rumpelstiltskin thing, it's gold thread or wool or whatever. Oh, I think it's so cute. Her interior is insanely cute. I planted all the saplings down here. I meant to keep one. I meant to keep, you know, actually I'm just gonna let it grow down there and then I'll move it in place. I will just temporarily set down a fruit. So I will remember to stunt it, which, speaking of stunting things, let's stunt this one. I'll remember that I wanted a tree there. Can I hop across? Of course I can't. I'll probably put a lot of vines on the edge of these cliffs too, just to have easy access to things for myself. Like, do I still have, I thought I hung a vine over here. Just kidding, I got rid of it. Yeah, I wanna hang some vines along the edges of these cliffs. I don't know how much I actually need. We're just gonna get more than I need. I kind of want to put another castle wall to the left, so I might need to make this cliff bigger, just so it's like even and symmetrical. Also, I know we can't hear the game audio, but this area is very cute with all the gyroids. Oh yeah, and I was gonna put some trees here. Let me just toss those in. I dug up like a billion cedar trees. Like, oh, let me actually use some of them. This year I'm gonna keep open just because, yeah, I want to put up like castle walls and I want to put up something that's gonna produce a lot of steam. Because I want it to look like there's smoke coming out of the tower. All right, let's go pay off our dude. New Leaf and City Folks music hitting me so hard lately. I don't know why, but as soon as you said that, it started to hit me hard, and now I'm all emotional. I am so, the PMS is getting me. Some months it ain't bad. This month it has been, holy shit. I'm like, I could cry right now. It hurts too much now, oh god. Literally, no, when I lived in my freshman year in the dorms, when I had horrible insomnia, like literally barely slept for like a year. I don't know how I didn't die. 4 a.m. New Leaf, 10-hour extended version. That was my lullaby. Did I pay him? Okay, cool. Me not paying attention. I've just been feeling nostalgic in general because I was like, yo, right now, my life is basically playing Animal Crossing, Kirby, and Pokemon. I'm like, I'm literally 10 again. That Sophie at age 10 was just Animal Crossing, Kirby, and Pokemon. And here we are. Living the same dream. Except with more depression. But also more money. And good friends. You win some, you lose some. I just noticed, what the hecky? There's a little barcode on the inside of my headphone right here. The like cereal, it's so random, I just noticed. On the inside of the cup, you probably can't see, there's a little serial number here, huh? I fully never noticed that. Well, good to know it's there. Hopefully I never need to use it. I do know I have a warranty on these headphones somewhere. I think it comes with a warranty. Technically, especially since I bought it from Razer's website. I didn't get it at like Amazon or something. So, hopefully they don't break though. I'm expecting these headphones to last a good long time. Although it would be super cool someday to get a pair of like, you know, they make some headphones that kind of fold, the cups like fold in so that they're like more easily transportable. I think that'd be nice. Like, oh, if you just want to go chill and listen to music in public and stuff. Dom, little baby. Be nice to have, yeah, some more easily portable ones because these are not easily portable. They basically can't bend at all, so. Sometimes you have to look really closely. Yeah, I know, Isabel. What is this? I get so many... I'm gonna have to look at this later. I get so many freaking like job emails now and I can never tell, is this legit or is this like a scam? I'll have to look at that later. Little baby bean, I know. Oh, is Red here again? I'll have to go check out what he's got on my actual island. Maybe I'll get some more stuff. Let me see. I'll leave the Red's painting in there for now. I can mail it later. I'm gonna see what Ione mailed me though. You know what, fuck it, I'll just get it out. I'm gonna have to use my storage anyways. Even if you've got a clock, I thought you might want another. Not me reading that as cock. I know you already have a dick, but you know, here's another one. No such thing as too many dicks, you know? Oh dear. Okay, wait, where's the... Wait, what did she mail me? Where was the clock? Wall clock, okay. I think that's like literally the most generic one in the game. Thank you. Literally doesn't look like anything. Okay, let's go check Red. And then we need to move another house and do another incline. And then, God, yeah, we're almost at 2 hours. I think we're definitely, yeah, probably gonna go 2.5, 3. And then I will cut myself off because I don't want to go too hard. Don't want to go too hard when I'm about to start the period. Alright, what you got, buddy? Okay, I already know this one's fake because I have a million fakes. Oh, that one's real. And I think this is fake. I might just buy... I don't know if I don't need this, though. I suppose I'll get it, though. We always have friends who are restarting and shit. There's always friends who need statues and paintings. I am planning at some point, I want to kind of follow in Toby's footsteps and do a little garage sale. I've been selling a shitload of furniture and clothing, but I have some items I want to get rid of that are like rare, and I feel bad selling them. Like I have some of the extra mermaid or pirate stuff. I have like a billion gyroids, and I don't want to just sell those. It feels like a waste to sell items. So I will probably do at some point, I need to go through and make a list of everything I have. But yeah, especially gyroids. I have like a bajillion gyroids. And I do also have quite a few of like the mom's outfits, like some of the mom's sweaters or the aprons. I have a couple extras. So I really need to do that at some point. Oh, hi, Ione. Hello. How are you? You never say anything of significance, but that's okay. Just a boring old normal. And I already see where my codes got messed up, where I got rid of the ducks. That's okay, I'm gonna put another, yeah, I won't put a code here, it's fine. Yeah, I kind of want to use, I've seen a lot of people have started using like the cutesy, the cutesy ducks. I got confused and almost said cutesy gyroids. I know, gyroid museum exhibit. I'm like, this is rude. Maybe I can make, because I'm gonna probably fully expand all the houses, but I don't have ideas for everyone's house. I might make one of my side characters' homes. I just noticed a messed up code here. I could make one of their basements look like an exhibit. That could be really fun. Probably the wizard. I have like no plans for... Well, I want my wizard character house. I want him to be vaguely Howl's Moving Castle themed. So like the main room will kind of be, you know, cottagecore-y, kind of look like the, you know, the house in Howl's Moving Castle. And then the upstairs can be like Howl's bedroom. I didn't even get the incline or anything. Oh, let's all look at Melba's house. Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm so proud of this interior. But yeah, like I didn't have plans for the basement. I might just give him a gyroid room. They're his little, he enchanted pieces of pottery to be his friends. Look at her house. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, this looks so good for her. Okay, it's a little crowded, but I just wanted her to have a super cozy little house. She has in here, I saw a picture on Pinterest. Oh, hi. Okay, she's in love with the cushion. Nice. I wanted to make a mud room. I saw someone who did just like a little area to sit down, take off your shoes. So she has this little stool here with the socks and the shoes. And then hanging up like a little hat and a purse that I think she would carry. And then she's got a washing machine. And then this sink was in her default house, so I wanted to keep some stuff kind of the same. Then she's got this cozy little corner kitchen. I had to give her the toaster because her catchphrase is toasty. And she's got bread because again, toasty. Okay, cool. And she can cook from these areas. She's got a little sleeping area. And then yeah, this mirror was also in her default home. Please move. Is she gonna go wash her hands? Oh my god. She had a TV in her house before. She had a big screen TV, but now she has a little one. And then yeah, I wanted to make it basically kind of like a greenhouse. Since I have these beautiful window stickers that I'm obsessed with. And then just, you know, she's growing lots of plants. And there's a billion butterflies in this room. I have the cozy little living room. Yeah, I wish that I had been able to put a partition wall in between the living space and the kitchen, but there just wasn't room. Like I could move the sink and stuff over one and put in a wall, but then you wouldn't be able to get into the kitchen. And I wanted this to still be like functional. Also, in case you're wondering, it is playing KK Dub, is the song I went with. But yeah, this is so cute for her. And then her default home had this same wallpaper, but in blue. But I feel like green is more her color, so I made it green. And it looks so cute. But yeah, I'm kind of proud. I'm like, I managed to basically fit a whole frickin' home in here. The only thing she's really missing is a toilet, but I don't know. She can just take a shit in the sink, I guess. Hope that it flushes down. But it's basically, yeah, like everything you need. She's got her books. Everything she needs to be comfy. Comfy cozy. Yeah, I love those window stickers. I'm like, if I'm gonna sacrifice 3 code slots for those things, I'm gonna put them in like every damn house. So let's go down. Let's actually use the incline that I built. Yes. That wasn't there before. That wasn't there before. Got a little 5-star flower. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with Abel's. Honestly, it might kind of stay where it is. I might literally just like leave it here. And then if I end up building up the cliff, have an incline up here. Have it right on the edge of the fairy forest. Oh my god, where am I putting Dom's house? I forgot about Dom. I don't know where I'm putting his house. You know what? I wanted him to have a big sheep meadow. Maybe Dom. Maybe he can go next to Abel's sisters. I don't know. Maybe I'll just slap them together because I have no room. Oh no. I wanted him near Melba and Gonzo because he and Gonzo have I almost always put them next to each other. Because they have the log cabin houses, although now you can change. But they're like besties, you know? Gotta keep the besties together. Having a little stare down. Oh shit, are they gonna fight? I don't know. Or like, I have this little, you could just literally put him by the entrance. Literally just, if I just plopped his house here. Yeah, not me forgetting about Dom. I could also do, this is where Melba's house was before, and now there's nothing here. I could put Dom here. You know, this could be cute, because he's not going to be near Gonzo, unfortunately, but he'd be close to the volleyball beach. He would probably like that. I think that'd be good for him. And he loves to zoom, so I feel like he can easily just zoom down and zoom around here. It's a little more open. I think maybe I'll just put him there. I kind of forgot, because I don't know what else I'll put there if I don't put him in that area. Where the hell am I going? Literally go to fucking resident services. Do you need a break at all? Is me wandering aimlessly hint that my brain is dying? I think I'm okay. I'm actually good. I don't really need to pee. If anything, I just want to grab. You know what? I should get water at some point. Let me just get this house and stuff placed, and then yeah, I might take like a 5-minute break to... I can probably pee. I can go pee, get some actual ice water since my tea is almost gone. That would be the responsible thing to do. But yeah, I'll keep it pretty short just because I'm only gonna go another hour. But yeah, I should... I was gonna grab snacks, then I noticed it's been 2 hours. Yeah, here, let me just we'll move Gonzo and then set up that incline. And then I'll take a quick break. We can have a little snack refill. Snack refill, pee unfill. I know, this stream is like going so speedy. I'm like, time is zooming by. This always happens, like when I say, oh, I'm gonna do a shorter stream, the time just goes insane and suddenly it's been 4 hours. But it is nice since I started early, it's only 1 o'clock now. So even if I go for another hour or two, I'll still be done by like 3 at the absolute latest. So I'll still have plenty of time to, you know, shower, paint, and then get ready for dinner. I'm basically gonna do some meal prepping. We bought a shitload of vegetables this week. I'm just gonna chop them all up so they're ready to go. because we have a couple different meals. Wait, no, we're good. No, not really. A clear mind is a good thing to have. Tom Nook said, B, no thoughts, head empty. Bridges incline. It feels nice. I needed a bit of a distraction. I'm a little stressed. I'm a wee bit. Oh, he even mentioned I was like, what did he say? Pro construction license. It's because I'm at 9 now. These inclines would not happen without 2.0. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little stressed for tomorrow. I'm just trying to tell myself, like, whatever. It's just a job, and if it doesn't work out, it's fine. I'm just glad that I've been getting interviews, and I've been getting, like, I had another person reach out for an interview, but the job was in person in Wisconsin. And I'm like, yeah, there's no amount of money you can give me to make me move to rural Wisconsin. So I didn't even, but it's at least nice, you know, it's like, it's a good sign that I'm like, okay, obviously my resume is doing something right. Yeah, it was like, was it Wisconsin or Michigan? I think it was Wisconsin. Because I remember looking, it was like some random small town, like halfway between Green Bay and Milwaukee. I'm pretty sure those are towns in Wisconsin. I should know. Yeah, and I'm also like, okay, that's a shitload of snow. That is too cold. Way too cold. Way too much snow. Okay, that is gorgeous. I'm obsessed. Yeah, it was worth a try. And then, yeah, if this one that I applied to ends up being in person, even though it's in my town, yeah, that's the other side of the country. That would be moving really far. That's like a several day drive. Yeah. Plus, I'm like, my goal is to get away from white Republicans. And that's not gonna help. My goal is to slowly move into more Democratic areas, and that is not gonna... I literally looked up, like, the demographics, and I was like, the town is, like, 96% white. And I was like, yeah, this is already giving bad energy. I'm like, I'm like 96% white in rural Wisconsin doesn't sound promising. But yeah, my interview tomorrow, it's for a company that is in town, but it's just really far, and it's not on like a convenient bus route, so I would have to like carpool with my family every day, and that's such a pain in the ass. So I'm crossing fingers that it's like remote, or if it could be like partial hybrid, like, oh, if I have to go in once a week, like that's manageable. I don't want to have to go in 5 days a week. Especially, I'm like, I haven't driven in years, and honestly, the idea of driving is just, it's not it. I don't want to drive. Okay, yeah, cool, I paid him off. We're gonna change the time, and I'm gonna hit save, and then I'm gonna go on a little break. Yeah, thank you, Zoe. I hope it goes well, too. I think it'll be just fine. It's gonna be really casual. It's just a phone call. I'll probably still try to look decent on the off chance that they're like, oh, actually, let's do a video chat. But, you know, it's a little bit more comfortable if it's not, you know, if I can just talk on a phone. Like, if they're... Something about having them looking at me is really stressful. Like, I can talk to stream perfectly fine, but, like, if I could see you guys looking back at me, so much more stress. I just don't want people looking at me. So, you know, I can be cozied up. I can have Wendy in my arms while I'm talking. I think it'll be fine. It seems pretty chill. Because they're like, we just want to get to know you better and answer any questions that you might have about the position. And so it's not giving me the vibe that, I'm not getting the vibes that it'll be one of those interviews where they're like, tell us about that time that you fucked up everything and everyone was mad at you. You know, I hate interviews like that, where they're like, tell us about all your worst qualities and everything you've ever done wrong. I'm like, no, because then I'm just like, everything, I've done everything wrong, I'm terrible, don't hire me. Or the opposite, I'm just like, I don't know, I've never done anything wrong. I'm just perfect. I just have such severe anxiety that I quadruple, triple check everything and second guess myself, so I just don't make mistakes ever. I'm just perfect. Yeah, I hate interviews like that. My last interview that I went to, that was for a position at my university, it was like that. And they were like, I was in a voice chat on Zoom with like 3 people, and I was like, this is so, I was like, I'm so intimidated. I'm gonna cry right now. Yeah, eye contact can get fucked. No thank you. But I think it'll be fine. And I'm like, you know what? I'm trying to just tell myself I need a job that works for me. So if this job is not gonna work for me, then it's not gonna work, you know? I really want something that is not gonna involve driving a lot or sitting on a bus for hours. I'm like, it's just not it. I really want work from home. Especially because like commuting takes so much time. Like this job, it would basically be probably, especially with traffic, 40 minutes each way. I'm like, that is valuable time I could be using for like gaming and you know, just like doing YouTube stuff, or I don't know, exercising, having a healthy lifestyle. But instead that would be me sitting in the car being stressed. So, but we'll just see. We'll just see what happens. I can't know, so I'm trying not to worry about it, or make it a huge deal. It's not a dream job. You know, at the end of the day, it's like, if this were my dream job, like my ultimate life goal that I'd worked years for, then yeah, I would get the stress. But like literally, it's just to pay bills until I can eventually just be a full-time artist, streamer, writer person. But anyways, enough venting into drama. It is time for a break. I did not mean to have caps lock on. That looks really aggressive. It is break time. God, Marshall's so sweet. I'm gonna go on a break. Everybody go pee, get your snacks, get your water, do what you gotta do, and I'll be just back in a moment. Hi, that was not a short break at all. That was like probably 10-15 minutes. I'd love to play with your butt or lettuce. Oh my goodness. What is happening here? Also, hi, yeah, that was way more than 5 minutes. I ended up chatting with my sister. She went to do errands. She left to go do errands, and I thought she was still gone, so I went out in the living room, and she was like, hi, and I like almost shat myself, because I was like, who is there? Because I also couldn't see, because my braid is like blocking my vision. Is it Berliner or Berlinais? Is it like more French? Oh my god. I've never had one in they're the shit. I've never had one in real life. From what I understand, it's basically a jelly donut. I don't know if my assumptions are correct or not. But yeah, and then we ended up just like chatting. I get easily distracted. But I'm back. I peed. I got water. Got ice water. Got that ice ASMR. Basically, yeah, they're super light and fluffy. Ooh, a little bit more fluffy than a donut. Yummy. I want to see your peanut collection. Peanut collection. Ooh, who's in the campsite? Hello. Whomst is it? I don't know about the pronunciation. Okay, yeah, me either. I usually say it Berliner, but I'm also like, is it Berlinais, like French? Okay, that's that statue I bought. If anyone wants a mystic statue, hit me up. Okay, let's go see who's in my campsite. Who is brave enough to pitch a tent directly next to Fleury's house? What does it say about me that whenever I get a work message, I immediately assume it's a bad thing? Same. Same here. That was like me a few weeks ago. I got a... Hold on, let's see. Oh, is that Weber? He's kind of cute. Little ducky. Trying to make good food. What's the island specialty? Fruits, fish, shellfish, fish fruit, fruit shells? Those all sound good. I'll take one of each. Qua. 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 Little bowl cut duck. He's very cute. I was gonna say a few weeks ago I got a letter in the mail and it was like from the IRS, and my first thought was, oh my god, I've committed tax fraud. I'm gonna go to jail. And it was literally just like, it was like a reminder, like, oh, reminder that you got stimulus money last year for like filing tax purposes. And I was like, oh yeah, cool. Didn't accidentally commit tax evasion without knowing. My dude, can you move a little faster? Okay, we jump. Evasive maneuvers! We're gonna parkour around him. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just put Dom's house right here, because otherwise I don't know where the hell Dom is gonna go. Also, I don't really know what to do with this cliff. I'm just gonna probably fill in like a... I don't know what to do with Dom in general. I don't know where his house is going. I don't know what his yard is gonna look like. I don't know what his interior is gonna look like. I feel like his whole personality is just, he is floofy. And I'm like, I don't know what else to say about him. I don't know what else to do for him. His personality is just being floofy and lifting weights. Oh, to be Sasha in a gay Wendy hoodie, leisurely strolling around Peach. What a dream. The ultimate dream. I hate that they call me Maestro. Like, can you please? Please pick a different nickname. Oh shit, Julian is styling today. Oh, he calls me Hero. Don't mind me just breaking my neck. I should mute myself when I do that. I feel bad. I know not everyone wants to hear my neck breaking. I think I slept on a weird angle. Oh shit, all those bushes grew in. Also, I need to check in on my trees. They're perfect. Okay. This one needs to go back up to that area. And then we're gonna stunt 3 of these and then let the other 2 get big. Yeah, the other two can get like one more size up. Perfect. Okay, now let's climb up here and see how this whole area looks with all the inclines. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Oh my god, and their houses look so good together. This is gonna be such a cute area to photograph. Is this not perfect? Or if we do the zoom out, like, I wanna see. Yes, and be perfect. I love how matchy-matchy they are. Okay, we're gonna put a little tree here. Our little baby. Okay, and then stunt it. And now, oh, what did I get a note mouse for? Grow a fruit tree. All right. Well, it's never gonna grow because I'm stunting it. Or I used it to stunt another tree. Okay, so basically, yeah, I'm just gonna put down the in-game wooden path. I think it's gonna look nice with, I think it'll match pretty well. Yeah, it looks really good with the houses. This is definitely more rustic and brown than I do, but you know what? It's kind of fun to do. My footrest back up. It's kind of fun to do different styles. I feel like having your whole island be the same. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, I do like having matching color schemes, but you know, some parts of my island are very, like neutrally, or a lot of them are just very green and grassy, overgrown. It's kind of nice. We're gonna have could be a very classic cottagecore vibe. I may not end up keeping this tree here just because, like, it's kind of ugly how the wood looks when it's not totally growing around it. Although if I put a bunch of the grass path down, it might look better. Oops. Yeah, it's gonna be very classic cottagecore, I guess. Maybe we can pretend it's a little tree sticking up through the deck of the... I might just stick in a bunch of trees. Yeah, we're gonna make it look like it's kind of growing through the deck. Thinking of doing classic cottagecore next. Oh my gosh, you doing cottagecore is gonna be phenomenal. We're all gonna cry. It's gonna be too beautiful. I have never actually done just straight up cottagecore, but I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, I kind of mentioned briefly earlier, I have like my next several islands planned. My island that I do for Christmas is gonna be very cottagecore, I'm thinking. I want to name it Chestnut and do all squirrels. I think it's gonna be adorable. You know, I don't want the deck going all the way back here. I'll probably just put in a bunch of trees. Stop. No. We will stop when you stop being flawless at decorating, which will be never. Yeah, I think it's gonna be so cute. All squirrels, very cottagecore. And then yeah, my next island after this, I think I want to do the rural Japan island. I'm just super inspired right now to do that. And then I have some ideas of what I could do next, but I'm not set. Like, for a while I was thinking of a Howl's Moving Castle island. I don't know if I'm gonna have the inspiration to do a whole island like that though. I feel like I might get bored, especially because I'm gonna do some kind of Howl's Moving Castle-y builds on this island. Like, I'll probably have a big flower meadow somewhere, maybe, I don't know. But I know like my wizard house is gonna look very like Howl's Moving Castle. Okay, cute. Combining a few Ghibli movies, I could do that. That could be an option. Doing several. I can think about it. I'm just very indecisive, but I've thought of that. I've also thought of doing I would either do French countryside or Italian countryside kind of a vibe. I know those are both kind of similar. Basically just a warm coastal city. Lots of grapes. Lots of orchards, you know, that kind of energy. I'm thinking if I do all the grass path around the edges, it kind of blends it in more, and then it looks like, yeah, the plants are growing in up over the deck. That's cute. I also really want to do a swamp island. That one might be the one that I go with. Not quite jungle core, but very kind of similar. I was excited for Sophie Core Islands. But yeah, I was thinking of doing like a swamp. It would basically be like jungle core, but more mushrooms, basically. And I would have all like, I think the villager list I planned for that was all like rhinos, hippos, alligators, frogs. Although I guess a rhino isn't really an aquatic animal, but the rest all are. And then it starts playing Ghibli music. A sign from the lo-fi gods. They're saying, give us a Ghibli island. But there would be a lot of fun stuff I could do. I could do a little Spirited Away area. I could do a Ponyo house. Obviously, Howl's Moving Castle. What other Ghibli movies would I want to include? I think Princess Mononoke's hella underrated. I could do like the town from that. Like the mining town. That would be really cool, especially with a lot of the update items. This flower path is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I want it to look kind of like I said, it's growing up through the cracks of the deck. I don't know if it's really achieving that vibe, but I think it looks good. Like, what other Ghibli movies do I really like that I could do? Oh my god, I'm obsessed with The Secret World of Arrietty. I could try and make it like, I don't know how I would do it. Just build the house from it. What others? Those are kind of the main ones I've seen. Oh, Kiki, duh. Have the Kiki bakery and then maybe like her family's house. Yeah, Ponyo. I'm obsessed with Ponyo. I'm planning on actually doing a Ponyo inspired house for Octavian on Happy Home Paradise, because he's probably the closest thing we have to a Ponyo villager. Although maybe some of the ducks could work. If there's like a little oh, what's that? There's like a white duck with, or isn't there like an orange, or a white duck with orange hair, or an orange duck? I don't know. There's someone I'm picturing. But yeah, definitely do a Ponyo house. I could even do underwater. I've seen some really cool like coral reef codes. That could be really magical. I'm gonna need like 1,000 codes for this island, but now I'm getting excited. Now I want to do Ghibli. Joey's yellow. Joey could be a little Ponyo. That could work. I think I'm picturing they're actually a white duck, but for some reason I don't know if they have hair. I feel like there's a white duck with orange hair, but I might be fully imagining. I'm gonna have to look. I feel like there's other Ghibli. There's obviously other Ghibli movies. I'm trying to think of ones that I've seen that I, really love. Those are all the main ones. Piper's a white bird with no hair. I don't think it's Piper. I need to look up. I know I'm picturing someone. Duck, villagers, Animal Crossing. Who the hell am I picturing? I can literally see them in my head. Pom Pom, yes, I was right. Pom Pom, white with orange hair. She could be Ponyo. She has Ponyo hair. Those are Ponyo bangs. I think Ponyo has little bangs. She could be cute. She could be a cute little Ponyo villager. What's her house look like? I mean, I know you can literally change it, but I'm just curious now. Oh, her house looks like super vintage inside. Oh my god, cute. She has like the ugly beaded wallpaper. I love that for her. Yeah, that could be fun. Okay, I'm like struggling to think of other Ghibli movies. I think this, I mean, that's already a lot. That's already like, what, 4 or 5? I'm just gonna fill up the island. Okay, I think this looks really cute. Now, like, decorating. Is this Breath of the Wild? Or no, this is Arceus music. It has Breath of the Wild energy though. Unless if it just finished a Breath of the Wild one. Arceus does have massive. They're so similar, literally. This literally, I was like, I would believe you. Yeah, this one is Galaxy Headquarters by Demon Gummies. I want them to have like a garden. Oh, did I order more? The piano startup is the same. Yeah. I feel like I know what song you're talking about. I also don't. The vine chairs, some of this stuff. Maybe they won't have little gardens, or they might just have... You know what I could do? I could literally lay dirt path on top and try to fence it in. Because Gonzo used to have a mushroom garden and it was so cute. And like, he needs to have a mushy garden. But I want to get out a bunch of like... Did I just put away all the pine trees too? I need to get some of those back out. Some of these fences could be cute, or like another storefront or two. Oh yeah, was I gonna do the gazebo thing? I don't think it's gonna fit. I don't think it's gonna fit anywhere. Maybe we're scratching that idea. Like a little bonsai shelf. I also thought putting a crafting bench in Gonzo's yard that's like the tree stump. I want this for melba. Oh god. I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh no, my pocket's already full. Okay, I do still have all the pine trees. Let me put, I have a couple of random extra items though. Yeah, the statue can go away at the very least. But yeah, I kind of want to give, at the very least, I want Gonzo to have a mushroom patch. If I cut down this tree here, I could maybe put a little mushroomy patch kind of off to the left here. I don't know though. I don't know. Let me at least try to put some pine trees in different areas that I was thinking of. How big is the pine tree? Oh my god. How big is the pine tree item? Why is it not going? It's more than 1 tile big, isn't it? Like wide. I thought it was 2 by 1. It's like 2 by 1.5, isn't it? Okay, actually I love that right here. Or is it fully 2 by 2? Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm obsessed with that right there. I'm not moving it. I think the baobabs are a little more skinny, so I might have to use some of those. But that looks stunning right there. I'm gonna leave that. Because I wanted to put one sideways. Oh no, they're a lot bigger than I realized. They are like fully 2 by 2, aren't they? I think I'm gonna unfortunately give up on this little baby. I just want some more room for other stuff. And I mean, it's still giving treehouse vibes. There's going to be trees all around the edges of this build. It will be very tree-like. Let me just kick these all up. And then put that back down. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty decent. Is it? Okay, it's not perfectly 2 by 2 because then it would be rotating easier. So I think it's 2 by like 1.5. Maybe. I don't know. This is just a weirdly shaped item. Apparently. Could I have it facing like this way? Is that gonna be way too big? I kind of like that coming up over the path a bit. Let me make the grass cover more. So then maybe you'll be able to see it peeking out from under the tree. That might be really cute. That will be cute as heck. Why did I do it like that? And then this corner piece. Okay, cute. Okay, that's super precious. Is she not stunning? Is she not perfect? I might do just like, I don't know, I want to do like dirt here with flowers, but it doesn't, you know what? I could put tables and like actual potted plants. We're gonna extend this down and do like, I could maybe do that bonsai shelf maybe. Love this so much, thank you. I think it's gonna be very cute. If I do say so myself. This is so freaking cute. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like sometimes building like this and not worrying like, oh my god, does it fit? Does it fit my theme? It's just so much easier. Okay, and then, yeah, we'll probably just put down some tables. That is so not helpful. Put down a table with some like plants and stuff. Like she has a little garden outside, but it's not gonna be like an in the ground garden. Although I maybe have one of those little flower boxes. I maybe already got one out actually. Yeah, these, the flower bed, and then I wanna get out the baobabs too. Garden wagon could be cute. Chef Flora. See about some little plants too. Oh my god, why are my pockets always full? The struggle. Well, you know what? Let me go plant. I still have like a billion trees in my pockets. Let's go try to fill in some of these cliffs maybe. Also, yeah, fill in some of these nasty edges here. A mush log somewhere. There we go. That's actually cute right there. I wasn't gonna do it right there, but now I like it. And then I need a bush. Let me go over to the bush area. Me trying to decorate like 6 areas at once. This is fine. This is fine. It's gonna be so cute once it's all filled in. And then maybe pine tree right here. There we go. Oh my god, what do you mean there's no room? I'm standing on an empty cliff. Okay, and apparently she takes up this much space. Craziness. The little mushy mushroom would be very cute right here. And then I'll probably make the cliff a little smaller. Like, let's just do it right now. Try and make this a little smaller here. And then I can probably put some trees kind of in front. Truly a cat jam. Like a little tree right here would be really cute. I'm thinking, wait, that's a baby. That's the baby I dug up. That's not gonna work. I want big cedar. Yes. And then, okay, that's too close. One more forward. Gorgeous. Oh, this is big treehouse energy. Love to see it. I'm gonna need a lot of bushes too. I'll probably use some of the hedge fencing too. That's the baby I dug up. Oh no. No, that sounds so bad out of context. Not me digging up babies. I promise I'm not a murderer. Can I put a baobab here? It would be very cute. Oh yeah. I might have to push it over from the other side, but we'll make it work. Wait, now I can't fit like any trees. So I want to put a tree here. Oh wait, I can put a tree right here. Although I guess I can just line the edges with pine trees and all that good. Do I have any more, or did I use them all up? Okay, I think that was my last pine tree. I think I forgot to order more when I time traveled. Like to get from yesterday to today. I meant to order another 5. But that's at least something. That's at least something for now. And of course, I don't have any bushes on hand. Maybe make the cliff a little bigger so I can do a regular tree back here. Yeah, there should be room to put one little tree here now. I do also like the idea of doing that gazebo. I might have to make a cliff bigger somewhere and add in the little gazebo-y thing for gonzo. Okay, well that's gonna clear up a lot of space in my pockets, so I'm not gonna have to constantly pause. There. No, it's probably gonna say you can't. I'll put it here, and I can put a mushroom or something right here, or a vine, since this is gonna be kind of getting close to where the official fairy forest begins. We'll need a lot of trees. Oh, look at little Julian, little burper, little baby. You know what? Actually, no, just kidding. I was gonna say, once again, I was gonna say a pine tree would be great here, but it's not gonna fit. Look at how cute Peach is. When can I move in? Stop. When can I move into your island? Look how cute Lacuna is. When can I move into your island? Okay, let's see here. So what I was doing before my pockets were rudely filled Getting some flowers. And I need a little table. Oh, the wooden plank table is very cute because it's very natural. Y'all can camp on my beaches anytime. Oh my gosh, I will happily visit. We'll happily camp out. Okay, yeah, so I can just have that. Let's see. You can barely even see the lilies, but that's okay. I want those placed. Me scrambling for a sleeping bag. Yes. Same. There we go. You can see them a bit better now. And then let's put down the chefflera. Oh, it looks so pretty. Look at all those plants. And then I don't think the flower bed is going to go here. Do I want... And then, yeah, do I maybe want this hanging chair here? In her little front yard. I could maybe put this little stool here. Peach tree camping trip when? Let's do it. Camping with the beans. Camping with the squad. Okay, this is very cute. I'm very happy. I might have to put up some sort of a fencing. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit an actual fence there. Maybe just a log stake or two. But I want some sort of division between her yard and Gonzo's yard, you know? And then I want something to sit on top of that little stool by her. Maybe just a little cup of tea. Actually, hold up. My new beloved blanket code that I want to put everywhere. You're really gonna place right there? Is that the closest you can go? Oh my god. Oh, this is terrible. Okay, maybe I'm not putting it down. That is so cursed. Never mind. Just places like 10 feet away from the item I want it to go by. And that's the wrong chair. I think those chairs are gonna go in Gonzo's yard. I think Gonzo would be too nervous to sit in a hanging chair like this. He'd be like, I don't know, that's too newfangled. Should we put designs on half spaces? Please. Like, I know it'd be super annoying, but it'd be super helpful. Just let us design outside, like on Happy Home Paradise. Just let us, you know, like click down, go into design mode, carefully draw everything out. Like, come on. Just let us do it. Put a little garden wagon here, or I might put a little potted plant or something here. And do I want to use log stakes to separate? I think I would like to. You got Stream Andro! How are you? How was your meet and greet? Did you have the bestest time? I want to hear about it. Okay, what else? I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like this is good. I'm feeling like this is the spot. I don't want to go too insane. I was gonna give her a tiny library though. Maybe just tuck a little tiny library. Yes, you did look gorgeous. Gorgeous as always, truly. I had an amazing time. The show was incredible. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear. Okay, let me see. Let me see if I have any things I could put down. It's like a dropped key. You know, I should put the key by Gonzo's house because he's a silly old man who would lose his keys. But yeah, I'm glad you had fun. What if I put the bird nest, like there's a bird nesting in her yard? Or I could put one somewhere, maybe not in her front yard, but somewhere for sure. Maybe I'll put the tiny library actually up front as though it's a mailbox. I love doing that. Making it look like a little mailbox. Of course, it's gonna be really picky with me though. Is this really where you're gonna make me place it? Literally in the middle of everything. Like, okay, never mind. I'll just put it back here. This can be her, that could be kind of like her mailbox slash library, you know, slash whatever you want it to be. I think this is good though. This is a very nice, you know, I can put down, what's the word? I have some cherry blossom petals and stuff. We're not allowed to take pics during the show. Someone hit too quickly, which was nice. Yeah, that's kind of nice if you're just, you know, just enjoying the vibes. You don't have people with their phones up. Just chilling, just jamming. My braid is hella coming apart. Oh god, me saying this was gonna be a 3-hour stream max. We're 5 minutes away from 3 hours. Why do I always do this? I always go so long. I am a mess. That's okay though. I'm on a roll. My brain is so juicy right now. I get too drawn in to take pictures and stuff, so it'd be nice to just sit and enjoy. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, where are all the leaf piles? Responsibility, Sophie. Shh. Hey, I did say it might go 1 to 2 more. We might go to 4 hours because I'm really feeling it. I thought I was gonna be way more dead and exhausted, but responsibility, I don't know her. Exactly, thank you. Please, for the love of God. I'm like so far from everything. Can I just move it over a little bit? She posed for the pics and stuff since we were front row. I got really good pics. Oh my gosh, exciting. Big hype. Okay, I think that's cute. Makes it feel a little more filled in. But you can just sit and enjoy. I don't know about the pink ones. I think maybe just the green. I might put it one more over again. Not that way. Oh, the freaking shuffler is probably in the way. Oh no! No, it's perfect. I like that. I like the big pile of leaves. I like how overgrown this is looking. And then I just need to put a bush or two in along the edge here. Yeah, that's super exciting. Okay, now another one of these dark bushes. It's gonna be so pretty. I'm so excited. This is turning out like so beautiful. I don't know how we did tree houses pre 2.0 because we didn't have like any of these items. I'm like, this is already so much better. How do I put all this in? How do I make this work? Oh god. I might have to dig up the tree momentarily. Incredible queen, preached incredible messages about queerness, love, and supporting each other. How queer people have created such a safe space, and I cried. Aww. That's super sweet. Yeah, that sounds like a super great time. Okay, I want a darker one. And then one of these. Okay, cute. I think that'll be perfect. What kind of tree did I have here before? Oh, it was the stunted one. Just gotta hear it and be reminded that you're loved. For sure. All of the love. Yeah, I like the little lily of the valley right there. We're just going bush core now. Might as well use these all up since I planted them all. I love these ones, whatever this one is right here. Is that the new one? Oh no, that was a hydrangea. I love the way the leaves look. So nice. Kind of shocked that I'm doing a build with very few flowers and I'm loving it. Normally it's like if there's no flowers I hate it, but this is looking perfect. Yeah, and then I'm thinking I maybe want to put this duck nest here, and then if I have like a little baby ducky I can put down. How cute that would be. Oh my crap, I might need I need more trees. Okay, you know, I should just use some more storefronts maybe along some of the edges to kind of make it look like like an actual tree house. I might put up a ladder somewhere too. I don't know. I feel like you gotta have a ladder to a tree house. I wish you guys could have heard. It was so beautiful, and she's so well spoken and identifies non-binary, gender fluid. She puts everything you'd want to hear in words. That sounds nice. Sounds so perfect. I had to make some later concert I went to. Almost cried. It was just what I needed to hear. Yeah, that's so sweet. Okay, maybe another storefront here? Oh no! Don't place that way. Ugh. I kind of forgot about these, but these will make it look like you're actually... I know, I should actually do it the other way. I think they will release a movie from the show, hence they're not allowed to film, so hopefully you guys will see it one day. Yeah, that could be fun. Could be very cool. Would be nice to hear. I get like I get too emotional with shit like that though. I get way too sappy sobbing. Oh yeah, this is cute. This is really cute. It like looks like you're in a tree house now. I think that looks a little bit better. I love it. I might do actually, instead of a bush right here, do another one of the big mush logs or something. This is so cute. Thank you. I'm having so much fun. Nice sneak a storefront here. Perfect. Like a little deck. Oh yeah, here, and I was gonna push this over. How much can I push it? Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want like way more. I maybe want to put another baobab back here. I want at least like 1 or 2 more baobabs and then a couple pine trees. I might have to time travel real speedy to get more. Leafy is the color versus not leafy. What's the other one called? Pine tree. There we go. Okay, cute. Yeah, I'm like, I just need all the trees. Because yeah, I think a baobab tree here, and then I would put a bush in front of it, and then I think Gonzo's little sitting area can kind of be here then. And then I don't know if he's gonna have a mushroom garden. I don't know if there's gonna be room, which makes me sad. Unless if I did like, I don't know. I'm like, I want him to have a garden, but there's no room. It's making me sad. I'm like, how else could I fit? I don't know any way I could make more space. Because I really like how this looks. I don't want to like mess with this more. I could maybe fit his little... I kind of want to have like 2 chairs though. Like if I could fit... I don't think I'm going to be able to fit this though. Wherever the heck the other peacock chair is. There we go. Oh, wait. No, that didn't work. Did not work. I want to live here. Ah! Thank you. I'm like, how can I make everything fit without taking up more space? But it has to take up more space to fit. I'm like, why? Here, I need to get out. I really need a log stool or 2. I want to live here too. It's so pretty. Could pop in and say hi. Love you a lot. This is incredible. I've top out and love you all dearly. Love you too, Andrew. Thank you for hanging out for a little bit and telling us about your time. Sounds like it was super wonderful and amazingful, and I'm super happy for that. I was so no thoughts head empty. I just instantly, I'm like, what am I looking for? I need mush logs. Let's get all them logs. We better go crazy. Yeah, I hope the rest of the train ride home is all right. Oh yeah, I need to get a ducky for right here. It's gonna be so cute. Maybe, do I still have that cherry blossom? Yes. Pile. Cute. I feel like this is like the best build I've ever done. This is so cute. Flawless. Oh yeah, have a good rest of your day, Zoe. I will see you around. Do I have... I need some sort of a side table. There we go, rattan end table. Flawless. Hold on, why am I struggling so much? Why is this not the way I wanted it? What am I doing wrong? I'm so confused now. Wait, no, there we go. Okay, I need though, me having to stop every 2 seconds to get items. I need like a drink or something to go on the table. Or I might want a shorter table, I don't know. Or something other than that log, I don't know. Because now I'm like having 2 tables at the same height is doing me a bother. Just a little mush. I never use those really dark brown mushrooms. I think it'd look good in this spot though. Let's see, we could do like... I always give Gonzo just the little green tea set. Since green is like, I feel like it's his color. Yeah, we're maybe gonna actually put this here instead and make that their little table. And there's the tea cozy. It's always the last item I look at. Mush low stool, perfect. Oh, very cute. You know what? I could put the thing here. Maybe. I was gonna put it right in front, but maybe I want it right there, just tucked next to the mush stool. Isn't this kind of cute? It's kind of cute. I like this. I like this a lot. And then yeah, I'll have to put in the baobab, but I'll go back to do that. Do I want to give him a little, maybe just some log stakes or something? I might have to do darker ones, but that looks kind of nice. And then I'm like, can I fit a mini garden right here? I don't know how. I'm like, oop, if there's a way I might just literally put some dirt path on top and then drop some mushrooms to do a little mushroom garden and see if that looks good or if it looks ridiculous. I'm forever in awe of how you bring these areas together. Stop! You're too kind. What the hecky? Let me just see if this looks good or if this looks stupid. Putting dirt on top of the wood area. I mean, it looks fine, but it's like it's gonna cover the whole path. Ugh. Why is this a struggle? Catrixia, welcome in. How are you? Let us know if is Cat okay to call you, or do you have another name you like to go by? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I also maybe wanted to put that little key code to make it look like he dropped his key and he can't find it even though it's right here. Should I make this cliff a little bigger so everything can kind of move to the left? Maybe I will, and then I can actually fit in. Originally, I wanted him to grow crops. I wanted him to grow pumpkins. I've like always had him grow pumpkins. I just feel like that suits him. So maybe we're gonna have to just make everything bigger. Name's Cat, cool. Okay, thanks for letting us know. And I'm doing pretty good. I am amazed how well this is turning out, considering I'm kind of sleep deprived and PMSing. I don't know how I'm managing to do such a good build. I think maybe the secret is just turning your brain off. I always think way too hard with builds. But I'm just slapping this together today. Yeah, like I love the way the trees look right now, but I think I can still make it look good, but also scooch everything over so that there's more room for a garden. No, the little slothy emotes are cute. Sleepy little sloth babies. You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna probably make this whole cliff bigger. Might as well. You did them yourself! Oh my goodness! Those are so good! I also drew my own emotes, but I do them traditional art, so they're a little wonky. I don't think it translates well to the interwebs. Those are super cute. Someday I will get a setup for doing some drawing, like digital art. Literally, if it's even just for doing emotes. Yeah, I do art. I do art. You're too kind, Chloe. Okay, yeah, we're literally scooching the tree one to the left. And then, let's see. That's all the way. You know what? I could actually make the cliff bigger in the back. Just move everything over. We're gonna make some room. I'm gonna have to like redo all the decking. Kinda wanna move it, make it a little bigger. You shush, I love your emotes so much. Stop. Do you know what this song is called? Let's look. Oh, it's called Halcyon by Demon Gummies. It's a cover of, you've heard it on TikTok. It's a cover of, oh my god, I don't know how to say their name. Yoasabi. I don't know how to say it. It's like a Japanese song, and you've definitely heard it on TikTok. It's used in a lot of, I can try and, here, let me try and I know the original. I don't know if that's what the name of the song is. Halcyon, because in Japanese it's, oh, hold on. I was trying to turn down my desktop audio, but then it synced to my phone, and now I can't hear it. Oh my god, I like turned it way down. Oops. Okay, I guess I'm not. Oh, it's so quiet now. Although it's actually, the song is ending too, so that's probably why it's quiet. But yeah, okay, yeah, there, that's a little loud actually now. I was gonna check on my phone, so I was turning it down so it wouldn't play on stream, and then it just changed the audio on my stream, which is great. Did not want it to do that. But yeah, excuse me, my voice just died there. But yeah, I will try and post a link to the original song. It's like, yeah, it's one of those songs that you hear on TikTok all the time and you're like, I don't know this song, but I've heard it like 1,000 times. I do that so much. I've never done that. Accidentally, like, fucking up my stream. Well, I've like fucked up my stream audio, but usually my phone doesn't connect that quickly. Or if I open Spotify on my phone, it usually just like stops playing on my computer. You know what? Let me... I'm being very finicky with this. I might try again with laying the dirt path on top and see how it works this time. It's looking so cute. Thank you. I am trying. We are doing a little treehouse. Yes, for the... I guess I forget. I can't see my stream title on OBS, so I forget I have a stream title, but it should say. Doing a treehouse for my koalas. I'm finally able to edit it from OBS again. For the longest time, I couldn't change my stream title from OBS. So I would have to like go on to twitch.tv and manually change it. It was a big old pain in the butt. Does say it, yay! Okay, well, I had wanted to plant pumpkins, but that's obviously not gonna happen since this is fake dirt. So we're just gonna go back to... We're just gonna give him a mushroom garden. That's like one of the first things I ever did for Gonzo. I think like when I first got him, I gave him a little mushroom garden. I could change it for a while, now I can't. Try again. Well, I can't change it on OBS still, but I don't know if that's what I said. I still can't change it on OBS. I can change it on my phone is what I meant. Like the Twitch mobile, yeah, I still can't do it from OBS, which sucks. I think I missaid it. Yeah, I still can't change from OBS, which is bullshit, but I can at least change from my phone, like Twitch mobile. Whereas for a while, I couldn't do it from OBS or Twitch mobile. Use your phone, yeah. Thankfully, I can do my phone again, because yeah, for a while I had to go on my computer to the Twitch website. Yeah. There is, because I have the Stream Elements extension, you can change the title and the category from here, which is nice, so I can do it kind of from OBS, but it won't let me like adjust tags or my going live message or anything, which is why I usually have a super generic going live message. But since I got it to work for my phone now, I can adjust that. Twitch be stupid. I think it's just I have so many different programs and softwares and they all have different updates. Like my OBS just updated this morning, my Stream Elements had to update. I know my computer needs to update, like there's a new Windows or something. So there's always nonsense happening. Okay, I want to use a bunch of these mushroom wands too. Nobody needs this many mushroom wands. And then I suppose I could make it a pumpkin patch if I did like the pumpkin items, but I'm gonna do mushrooms for now. I might change it seasonally, like right now it'll be mushrooms, and then maybe for summer I can do the little watermelon beach balls to make it look like he's growing watermelons. And then yeah, in the fall, put down the spooky pumpkins and the jack-o'-lanterns and stuff. And then for Christmas, I don't know, just nothing. I would maybe take the dirt out at winter and just do a Christmas tree. Given that I don't completely flatten my island by then, but I'm kind of tired of, I just want to have Peach's final form. I am tired of redoing everything. That's not what I wanted. I'm tired of constantly redoing my islands. I kind of just want to have a finished island for once. For once in my life. And then let's see. You know, instead of this, I'm going to do a dropped mushroom. I'm very sad because I know eventually I haven't really put a lot of dropped items on my island because a lot of my island is still empty, but I know at a certain point here I'm gonna have a lot of dropped mushrooms and then Isabel will hate me and I'll never get another Lily of the Valley, but it's okay. I have like a freaking 1,000 Lily of the Valleys. I don't need more. Also, I want more dirt here. Mood, yeah, I just want to finish an island. I want to finish an island on my main Switch, we'll put it that way. I've finished plenty of side islands, but those get reset immediately. And then you start the whole process over again. No! I feel like we just heard this song like 2 seconds ago, but that's okay. I'm like, did this not just play? There needs to be more mushrooms. There needs to be like, you know what I miss? I miss the mush chair. Like that was in like New Leaf and stuff. Like I'm pretty sure, or it might have been Wild World. There was a mush chair where the bottom cushion looked like the mush stool, but then it had a back to it, like a seat you can lean back in, and it was like taller mushrooms in the back. Do you know what I'm talking about? I feel like I can visualize it. I'm like, I miss the older mushroom items. Or like the Mush TV. The freaking Mush TV was like my go-to item. I loved that. Where are they? When will the famous mushroom return from the war? Really, just give us all the mushrooms. Give them back, Nintendo. I don't know which mushroom wand it is that I'm trying to find. Okay, I didn't want a red one. I guess I'll go with yellow. I'm gonna put the red mush wand up here. And then just, you know, can never go wrong with too many mushrooms. I do like using the mush wands because they won't count as a dropped item the way that the little ones will. Plus, yeah, the dropped ones have to go perfectly in the spot. They can't go in a half tile, whereas the wands go in a half tile. But I want to grab a couple more mushrooms just to drop, like, on top of all the logs. Oh my god, gyroids! I should do some of these. No, I want to do, like, almost like a Korok forest. I'm gonna, like, have a low-key Zelda kind of looking area with a whole bunch of the Koroks, and I'll put a little sword. I would love to do that. Oh my god, the Squeakoid army. Yeah, put the New Leaf Mush series in. I'm sobbing. Oh, you put it. I was like, wait. I'm like, are you telling me to? I'm like, okay. Yeah! Yes, that chair. It's like the mush stool, but then it has a back to it. Also, the way the mush chair looked in that game was kind of... The mush closet, the freaking closet and the dresser, the coat rack. The coat rack! I'm about to throw my phone. Also, can someone drop that Discord command? Also the mushroom wall lamp. The little tiny mushrooms on the wall. There are so many New Leaf series that I miss. So many New Leaf series I miss. I think, yeah, those items, probably the princess set and the Rococo sets are kind of my most missed. Although the elegant set is basically the Rococo set. I wish there was a single armchair. Like there's the big elegant sofa. I'm like, I want the little elegant chair. Like there is a 1x1 Rococo chair. I know the princess set, I need that canopy bed. Literally blue and white. Chloe is sobbing. That'd be so cute if you did, yeah, like if you ended up doing like a whole Hyrule Castle island. That gives me big. There is one? Oh, yeah, no, there is, but it's like the arms are open. Like it looks more like a dining chair. There was one where the edges were enclosed. I'm just really picky. I'm really picky. I want it more enclosed. I also surprisingly really miss, not really the whole pave set, the pave armchair. Yeah, like the armrests and stuff are open. I wanted one, the Rococo one was fully closed and like fully covered in embroidery. I liked that look. I don't remember what I was looking for. So I'm just gonna walk away. I don't think I was looking for anything. Oh, I was looking at gyroids and getting distracted. I still have forgotten to get the duck to go right there. Yeah, we love us some dropped mushrooms. Let's see. Can drop one here. And then let me drop one of these bad boys. The sprout table. The stained glass windows. I forgot about those. Yeah, the little leafy table. Oh my god, yeah, the bug offset from the old games. I mean, the bug off items in this game are cute. You know, like the internet kind of, we kind of all freaked out over the oh god, what is that item? I can't say words today. The bug cage thing on the jiggy. Y'all know what I mean. You know what I mean. The beetle chair. Yes. BRB stopping. I feel like this looked different before. You know what? Let me actually put that tree back where it was. I'm thinking. Artisanal bug cage. Let me put the tree one forward. Can they just port New Leaf? Honestly though, that'd be so great. It's still pretty different. It's a very different game in my opinion. Like, it would feel weird not having terraforming, but like, it's just so cute. Anniversary edition? Oh my god, stop. Don't get my hopes up. Nintendo would never, they could never be that good to us. They could never fulfill all our hopes and dreams like that. Yeah, it's super different in a lot of ways. Just the, like, New Leaf Wild World GameCube edition. Yeah, just all the older ones. They would never. What they could do, but they choose not to. Okay, maybe thinking if I put a tree here and then had a baobab here. And then, or I could put a tree there and then one here. I'm gonna have to make the cliff a little bigger again. This area is just slowly growing. Slowly getting bigger. Or you know what? Good old cliff edge tree could come to the rescue. Will once again involve me making this cliff bigger. I am once again offering up my money. We got a single crumb of Zelda stuff the other day. Yeah, we did get a crumb. We can't be too greedy, you know? Gotta take the crumbs where we get them. Yeah, I feel like right now, like, a single crumb to rash until next year. Yeah, I feel like right now, like, in the Nintendo world, like, Pokemon is absolutely thriving. We are living our lives. We 3 Pokemon games in 1 year, man. Kind of ridiculous, but also we are just living our lives. They're throwing so much at us. Life is great. Zelda community, we are literally suffering on the world's smallest rations, but we're still happy about it. They gave us 1 crumb and we are thanking them for it because we are desperate. And then Animal Crossing is like, we got 2.0, so we should be good, but also New Leaf exists and I want all the New Leaf shit. I'll just be sobbing all stream when I get my hands on. I'm gonna cry. The struggle is, I'm like, it's gonna be hard because, like, I'm gonna want to play it, but then I'm gonna want to be, like, not spoiled, but then I'm gonna want to see you play it. Oh my god. Wait, no, I didn't want to plant that one. We're just gonna have to we'll just all have to play all at exactly the same time and have, like, a collective experience. Because I'm like, I want to see. I know, I'm like, I don't want to watch people play, but also I don't. You know what we just have to do? We're just gonna have to plan a field trip and we're all just gonna have to be in the same room. Live streaming, except we're in the same room. And we can just all play all at the same time and we'll all click the A button at the same time to go through the dialogue. We can all take turns reading. Everyone will be assigned a character to read. It's gonna be great. Breath of the Wild 1 made me cry. Breath of the Wild 2. Breath of the Wild 1 was that was my first Switch game. And I was just like, holy shit, I had been playing frickin' New Leaf for like 7 years. And then going from that to the crispy Switch graphics, I was like, holy shit. And the last Zelda game I played before Breath of the Wild was Ocarina of Time on the Nintendo 64. So that was also a big jump for me. They usually put something out Zelda each year, even if it's Hyrule Warriors, HD remakes. What could fill the gap? Stares at Twilight Princess and Wind Waker, please. Please. Oh yeah, Hyrule Warriors, I need to finish that. More games that I haven't done. Was this one a cliff edge tree? Can I make this cliff smaller? I don't think it was a cliff edge tree. Crispy, crunchy graphics. Delicious. Okay, a little baobab right here would be cute. And then, yeah, I'm gonna want to put like 2 baobabs in here and then get some more of the pine trees to fill in all these cliffs. Here's some bushes. You know, I kind of want to move forward to tomorrow so I can get all the trees I ordered. I just want to like fully do this area. I don't want to be like, oh, I'll finish it another day. I want to get it all done. Get it done. Yeah, we'll get a character. I, in advance, call Beetle. I just want to be Beetle. Hey guys! Like the noises he makes. That's how I hear his voice in my head. Just based solely on the weird noises he makes in the game. Hey guys, wanna buy some books? I love him. Dibs on Link. You are Link. And Chloe, we all know who Chloe's voicing. Sorry, I'm catching up on Discord. I open and I'm like, why do I have this many notification tags? Owl just screaming grunts. Huh! Huh! Yeah! Every time you die, you just scream in agony. really, really loud. I'll be voicing Ganon because I'm so scary. No. You have to be Miss Zelda. You could be both. Yes, Chloe's favorite character, the Deku Tree. Oh wait, I want to do the Deku Tree though. I feel the Deku Tree. Oh, they were in Breath of the Wild, huh? They were there for like a hot second. I'll be Zelda. For a second I was like, did we check who was in the campsite? But we did, it was Weber. I was like, oh my god. The other day I had a campsite villager and I didn't check who it was. For real, I'd want to be Rivali. Have fun with that. Can I be Mifa? I don't know if I have a Mifa voice. You know what? I feel like Alice should voice. I feel like Alice has a Mifa kind of voice. She could do a good job. Who could I sound like? I'll sound like anyone. I do love me Urbosa. I don't know if I have that level of bad bitchery, but you have to be Cass? No, I don't like Cass. You have a soothing Mifa voice and so does Alice. I vote Alice. I think they're more soothing than me. Gonzo's home. Is Melba also home? Oh my god, they're both at home. They're both living their lives. I didn't check my mailbox. Gotta go back. Faint accordion plays the distance. No! I'm like, who else is in the game? Oh, who's gonna be... I could see as Riju. That is like the highest form of compliment I've ever heard. BRB gonna go cry. I would totally do that. I could voice. Cute and sassy and powerful. Stop. Andrew as Urbosa, yes. Andrew is our Urbosa queen. Let's do it. Love it. I'm trying to think who Toby would voice. They have a fun voice. They need to voice someone fun. My brain is torn between saying Sidon and the Gorons, which are two very different energies, but I feel both of them for Toby. Owl, you want to make fan art? You gotta recreate as Zelda characters! Oh my god. That's too cute. Toby would voice the rat in the first Breath of the Wild 2 trailer. No! A little panicked squeak as the like weird wispy flame smoke. This is not even the area I'm decorating. What am I doing? Your brain? What about my brain? The one brain cell? What about her? Oh, of course there's no room. I'm gonna have to dig this bad boy up so I can put the baobab. It's juicy. We love us a juicy brain. Head full all Zelda over here. What in the heck do you mean? There is plenty of space. Isn't it 2 by 1 or is this one also a fucking liar? Oh, I think it's 3 by 1. Oh. Let me see if I can make this cliff a little bigger. I don't know how big any of these items are. All I know is that they're too big. Oh, it's gonna look so bad though, because it's just gonna be like one branch sticking up over the frickin'. I'm not gonna deal with that. Because you can only see it in the very center. It's gonna look stupid. Maybe I'll put, you know what, screw it. Maybe I'll just put another, one of the storefronts. Wherever I put all the rest. Yeah, or 2.5 by 1. Well, whatever size it is, it's stupid. It's stupid sized. Oh, my nose is running. 1 second. Okay. I'm thinking I have some, oh wait, no. I was thinking of the fence, but no. I think I just want to do the storefronts. Okay, I have 2 of these little storefronts left. Let's just, like, use them up. My ears are so itchy. The AirPods just get, like, they're so, when they're inside your ear, they get hot. And then it makes my ears feel itchy, and I hate it. I'm like, ugh. Don't do this to me. I'm about to have a heart attack. How is there possibly not room? Jesus Christ, thank you. I was literally about to murder someone. I was like, I am about to scream. Also, I love we went far enough ahead that all the flower petals are falling now. It's so magical. And I love that everybody is at home right now. Everyone's all cozy. I might do, instead of the log stakes, I kind of like a pair of boots. Or I don't know if I can put a pair of boots right here. Just some little work boots just right next to his little garden, which looks so cute. Can we just talk about how stinking cute this is for a second? Okay, let me sneak around from the other edge. Boots would be very cute. Let me fill in the back edges, and then, you know, I want to grab, actually no, flower's not going to fit on that edge. I'm just going to leave that edge of the cliff kind of open. I want sunflowers. I know, decorative shoes. Ooh, I could maybe do a dropped book or something too. I have a lot of dropped items. Let me grab... Ugh, I'm like running out of green mums, which I never thought I would say. I thought they would never be depleted. Okay, these are some that I bred. I'm trying to breed more of these flowers because I'm running out of certain colors. I just had so many flowers on my island. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna sell a bunch. I don't need them. And then there's certain colors that I now have like none. I'm like, oh god, where did all the green mums go? I mean, they don't have to be green. I can do different flowers. Like, I could do this yellow rose. Could be really cute. Orange could be really cute. I just want a couple to go on the edges of the cliffs. Just fill them all in. Okay, I guess that's all we're getting for flowers. Yeah, I'm like setting out shoes, socks. I also might have to do my new obsession, dropping the knee band-aids on the ground. The ultimate design hack. Okay, bush, magical. Let's do a little yellow flower. This area just looks so lush and full. I love it. Okay, and then what kind of tree? Maybe another baobab? I'm not standing in the right spot for it though. Or maybe just another pine tree. And it's gonna be really difficult to place, isn't it? Okay, how freaking big is this? This is not what I wanted to open. Is it 2 by 3? It's 2. I literally thought it was like 1. It's literally 2 by 3. I thought it was like 1 by 2. And it's 2 by 3. This is very, very rude. I feel very lied to. I did not realize it was that huge. It doesn't look that huge. But I guess they are. They're big. They're a big boy. Okay, maybe a little cliff edge tree right there. Slap down a baobab. on the back edge of the cliff. We'll put a tree here, which I should go do the cliff edge thing before I get lazy. Look at me going for a full 4 hours after I said 2 to 3 max. But you know what? 4 is not bad. 4 is like a pretty standard length stream. That is not bad. And we're almost done, honestly. So we're, you know, I'm making good time. I'm pretty proud I got this whole build done, basically. Let's do... Well, I basically only have cedar trees. We knew we'd get to 4 hours. Yeah, I should know. I should know by now. Oh, these trees! Okay, these ones need to be stunted. Thank you for the hydration check. I will drink water right now. Drink your water. Oh my god, stretching? You want me to drink and stretch? I will reposition my body. Just a little bit. To be less shrimpy. Okay, actually my foot was like awkwardly curled under my leg and it's numb, so it's probably good that I moved. My dude, please. Get those stretches in, yeah. But yeah, I was gonna maybe work out today. I don't think that's gonna happen actually. I don't feel like it. I'm PMSing. I have an excuse, okay? If ever there is a time to be extra lazy. Although moving sounds nice. I'm like so stiff that moving would probably be good for me. But I don't wanna. I'm lazy. Oh my god, Marshall! What are you doing back here? How'd you get back here? My villagers just going places they're not supposed to. Hi, baby. Hey, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Wait, where is he? What if a fucking bee had come out? Like when I shook that, I would have screamed. Oh, she is gorgeous. Like, Marshall, sweetie, what are we doing? What are you doing? You know, I want to move this pine tree back one, and then or one or two, and then move this pine tree so the other pine tree can go in. Everything is a pine tree in my head. Cedar tree, whatever you call it. Y'all know what I mean. You know. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, then you don't know. Yeah, I need to like fill these little edges in. All the trees. You know what, screw it. I don't need a tree there. Do it like this. Kind of make the cliff, try to get it to go as close to the edge as I can. Although wait, I was gonna make that cliff a little bigger so that I could do the other medieval wall or castle wall, whatever you call it. I'll mess with that later. No, I don't want to do that. No. Okay, this is looking super stinking cute. I'm in love. Okay, gorgeous. I feel like it's mostly filled in now. It should be pretty solid, I think. Oh yeah, maybe it's just a couple of little areas, like just for adding in some flowers. And then other than that, I feel like this little build is done. This is like very cottagecore energy and I am loving it. Oh my god, the freaking, the log bench that I wanted to build like 25 minutes ago. 25 minutes ago, more like 2 hours ago. I didn't have the stuff for it. Let me get out, I think it's hardwood that it takes? I don't know. We're gonna guess. I will find out soon if I was wrong. I know, that's not the item I was trying to place. I'm so happy with this. This area is looking stunning. I can't wait to see my villagers all just hanging out up here, looking cute. Craftable, yeah, I was right. Or guessed right. I might make a couple log benches. I might want an extra one or two somewhere at some point, so might as well. Since I happen to have all the crap out for crafting right now anyways. I'll do a little patch of grass. And then maybe just some flowers here. Or let's do the mushrooms. And then I want to put the little bench down. Perfect. This is so stinking cute. Just hop on down onto that bench. And we've got flowers. Maybe a little dropped mushroom here. Another bush. No, don't eat it. Oh my god, I almost ate it. I would have cried. What else do we have? Okay, mush low stool. I'm gonna try and just see whatever shit I have in my pockets and just make it work. Mush log. Could do like all white mushrooms right here. I think that would be very cute. I want it like half a space up. Oh, I can move it. I was like, I can't get around it here. But you can. This one's supposed to go up here. And then I need like one more flower or two. Literally, yeah, just like one more flower. Well, I guess I'll grab extra. I always end up needing more than I plan. This is so cute. I'm so excited. This has turned out so good. So pretty. The most coziest little build I've ever done. I'm like, I just need one flower. It's good. I'm gonna find room for like 6. Anywhere I see an empty spot. Oh, hi, Flick. My dude, can you like hop? Okay, let me push this back. Let's do orange hyacinth here. I want to put down another bit of that mushroom code. Yeah, see, I'm like, oh, flower right here. Let's do it. You know, I'm actually gonna have them lined up. And then I kind of want to drop this lost item book just right here next to the bench, like you're sitting and reading your little lost book. This little bookity book here. This is so cute! Okay, more mushrooms on the path. Because there's never enough mushrooms. Look at this. This is like, I'm so excited. I don't think I've ever done a fully completed, oh my god, the fucking duck. How many times am I gonna forget about the duck? Okay, just get out the duck, place the duck. And then we should basically be good. I don't know if I have any of the cute little rubber duckies, or if I'll just put a decoy duck. It just depends on what I have. I think I'm just gonna have a decoy duck, which is okay. I can get her a little rubber ducky at a later date. Oh my god, I don't even have a decoy duck. I could put one of the zodiac roosters. Oh wait, pff, okay, I literally have like 7 decoy ducks. There we go. You do have some? I see now. I was just blind for a second because I'm dumb. Okay, let's see. Decoy duck. Let's flip them so you can see their little face. Oh my god, I love this. I love this. Okay, we have Melba's precious little yard, her little spot for flowers, her little bookshelf, her little spot to sit and drink some morning tea. It really feels like we're up in a treehouse too. Like with all the trees filled in, this really feels like we are in. Let me try and get some good photos. Gotta get them Instagram photos. And I love that you can see Gonzo's house in the distance. And then back here, I feel like I want to just drop more crap on the ground. Well, it does. You've captured the vibes perfectly. Thank you. I'm so happy with this. Wait, the boots. Okay, just kidding. One more last item. And then we're really done. I wanted to put little boots by Gonzo's house. And maybe a little pair of socks or something. A first person picture of the path to Gonzo's. I always forget about first person point of view. Your brain is juicier than mine. We love to see it. I also might just drop some band-aids. With some holy socks, and then let's see, antique boots, or what kind of boots? Yeah, I'm feeling the antique boots. Please tell me you'll place right here. Yay! So he just kicks them off right when those are his gardening boots. And then we're gonna have some holy socks on the ground. And some random band-aids. I want the socks going the other way. Beautiful. Okay, let me get some pics. One just like this. I might need to put a tree to fill in that little, there's that awkward gap between the end of Gonzo's house and like the background. Okay, his little tree house here. And then like an angled shot. I'll have to fill in these cliffs, but it's pretty decent. And then yeah, let's do some first person. No. I'm also gonna take my island designer off. I think we are done designing. We are just taking photos and enjoying our beautiful little build. This is so exciting. Oh my god, I clicked the wrong button. That startled me. Oh my god, this feels like magic. I don't think I've ever done a build this magical before. I don't know what button I'm clicking. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, this is so magical. Oh wait, that's me. Get your camera, bitch. Hold your damn camera. I was like, who is moving? 'Twas me all along. Also like with the cherry blossoms to the right. Gorgeous. Hello Rambo, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, I want a little shot lower down. Point of view, you're a mushroom growing in a treehouse. Point of view, you are a miniature fairy Point of view, you are a beetle who lives in a mushroom garden. In a koala's treehouse. Oh, thank you for the follow. Where are my alerts? They should be working. Maybe they're just very slow. Because they should be visible and on top of everything. I don't know why I didn't see it. You heard it? Oh, I didn't hear it. I did not hear it or see it. But I'm glad if someone heard it. Only meant one exclamation. You're fine. I'd be putting like 75 exclamation marks on everything. This is so cute. Oh my god. Okay, this is like... Okay, no, I need a little higher up. To get a little bit more. Or let me do, there's like that trick you can do. That you're supposed to be able to get a wider angle shot. There we go. This is stunning. This, I'm gonna have to put this on Instagram, just crop a little bit. Go by the name Callie, or you can just all call me Rambo. My pronouns are they, them. Thank you for letting me know. Sounds very good. But yeah, welcome in. We're happy to have you here. Yep. Oh my god, this is so pretty. I don't know how I did this. How was my brain juicy enough for this? I also haven't really properly taken photos of Melba or Gonzo's interiors. I'm gonna do that now since they both happen to be home. Hopefully neither of them have replaced furniture with crafting shit, or I'll cry. Okay, good, because I was like, Gonzo should have access to a crafting bench and a kitchen in his home, so it would just be maybe Melba that would ruin stuff. I'm still, yeah, this is such a cute house for Melba. Oh my god, she clapped. I want some like, let's get some first person point of view close-ups. I feel a little sad that she only has one chair in her kitchen because it makes me worry that she's like a loner and doesn't have any friends, but I'll just say that when she has friends over, they all just chill out on the floor or they eat in the living room. Matches her house, it really does. Oh, thank you for the hydration check. Let me just try and get this photo. Okay, this is actually a cute angle. Everybody drink your water. I need to get... I'm literally almost out of design space. I have not downloaded codes for like the custom polishing effects. And I know there's some I've seen that I wanted, like adding little fairies and stuff. Her face, I don't know why her face when she looked at me was like ridiculous. She looked so scared. I'm gonna head out and get ready for bed. Oh my god, you are fine. I am literally gonna end in like 2 seconds. I'm like, I'm ready for bed and it's like 3 o'clock. Yeah, get out of the way, bitch. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, Chloe. It was so nice getting to chat with you as always. Melba, do you want to sit down? Do you want to sit down? That'd be a really cute photo. Yes, have a good rest of your night. Sit down. Get in the chair. I wish you could shove your villagers into furniture. Like if I shoved her hard enough, she would sit down. But I don't think she'll do that. I think she's just gonna look scared. Wait, she's looking at the chair now. She's looking at the chair now. She's looking at the chair now. Wait. Is she gonna sit? No! Wait! Photo! Don't move. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, Jesus, for this blessed day. When the villagers actually do what you want them to do. This is so perfect. Oh, it's so perfect. Look at us. Look at us wiggling our little footsies. Our sad, flat, archless feet. Why does she look so concerned? She keeps just sitting there like... Aww. Oh, let me do some reactions. Oh. gonna take 1,000 photos. Oh, we dance. What else? Oh! I don't think she's gonna do it back. Me when I have guests. Oh, it was perfect. So happy you're here. What I hoped for was to be the me I might be when I wear things like this. That almost made sense. Oh, she's so perfect. Didn't think I'd make it. We are literally gonna end in like 2 seconds. But I was just doing a little photo shoot with my photo shoot with my girl. You can see I redid Melba's house. You made it for the grand finale. You can see Melba's interior. I did a little tweaking on Gonzo's interior. We're gonna go peek at that. And then the whole outside area is done now. She's still sitting. I'm like, oh. Okay, she's done now. I was like, I'm shocked she's still sitting. She's being such a good girl. She's posing for so many photos. Oh my goodness. Liz Raid, hello. Welcome in, friends. Oh my goodness, hello. Let's see who we got. Mommy Sherry, Slothful Remedies. Thank you for all these follows too. Liz is cool. Liz is very cool. Oh my goodness, hello friends. Welcome in, friends. I hope your stream was good. I've said friends like 6 times. My brain is dying. But yeah, thank you all so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, how was your stream? Were you doing Animal Crossing? What were you up to? For all those of you who are new here, which I'm assuming is most of you, I'm Sophie. I do cozy Animal Crossing. And I'm sorry, I'm actually at the end of my stream, so my brain is slowly dying. But welcome in. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I do a lot of just cozy Animal Crossing, and I was just showing off. We finished this little build. I made a treehouse for Melba and Gonzo. Let me get back down at the entrance. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. That is so sweet of you. I hope your stream was super fun. If you need to pop out or anything, get some water, take care of yourself, you go for it. Yeah, this little entrance to our little treehouse build. We were playing Minecraft. Ooh. Spent like 30 minutes chasing a cat. Oh my gosh, I love that. That sounds so fun. Yeah, this is little Miss Melba's yard. A little area. I saw your live for 4 hours. I was like, rush before they end. Oh my gosh, yes. I'm gonna have to find someone to raid, to keep the party going. Cause yeah, I'm gonna. I said I jinxed myself at the start of stream. I was like, I'm only gonna stream 2 or 3 hours, but then I always go 4 or 5, and here I am for 4. But I'm definitely not going past 4, although we're already at 4 hours, 6 minutes. Oop. But yeah, I'm loving this little cozy tree house. My island overall is like fairycore. But we have lots of fun little builds. And here's Gonzo's place. He has a little mushroomy farm. I didn't want to put the actual like in-game dirt because I feel like that would be weird having that in a tree house because you're like not on the ground. So why would there be dirt? But I thought, you know, maybe he just like piled this dirt up on top of the deck. Also, yes, we have a little Discord you can hang out in. I also do a lot of YouTube videos. Oh my god, is Ione singing? Oh no, she's dancing with one of the gyroids. Yeah, 2 very different builds. We got a tree house next to a floating cloud kingdom. Very different energies on my island, but you know what? It makes it more fun. He's got a little sitting area. All the plugs, just like and subscribe everywhere. Gonna get some food now, definitely lurk. In the mood for some Animal Crossing now. Oh my goodness, yes. I'll probably try and find, if there's no friends streaming, I'll probably just find someone Animal Crossing. Yeah, enjoy your food and thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. Liz is cool is a very accurate username. You are very cool. Yeah, also in my little headcanon, Melba and Gonzo are grandpa and granddaughter. So they need to have a little spot where they can sit and have their family bonding time. And then yeah, let's check out Gonzo's interior. We built his interior on stream a while back, so some of you have seen it. But I did a couple of little changes. I just moved, I moved that ironwood shelf over, and then I put the stove up here. Because I was getting mad every time he needed to cook, he would get rid of his bedroom. And he's currently dusting his stove. That doesn't, I don't think that's right. His little glasses, he is the cutest. But so now he has full access to both a kitchen and a crafting bench, so he should not have to replace his furniture. I don't know, it just bothered me when he would get rid of his bed. Because like when Freckles crafts, she gets rid of some of her furniture that I put out, and I'm okay with that, and I'll have to be okay with Melba replacing stuff. I haven't seen her craft since I did her house, so I don't know what items she's gonna replace. But yeah, I love his little house. They both have very similar homes, now that I realize. They both have like the little fake window things. Oh my gosh, I just realized my mom is on lunch break at work and I haven't said hello. Just finishing up stream. I feel sad when I miss texting my mom. I'm gonna go straight to bed, so I'll miss the raid. Oh my gosh, no worries. Yeah, go to sleep. You had a long day. I'm so glad you had a fun time. And yes, all the love. Love you so much, Andrew. And I will see you around. Could we get a shout out for Andrew, who is also a streamer icon? But I think this is where I'm gonna leave it off. I showed off my whole build. I am very sleepy. My mom's like, oh, was it fun? I'm like, I'm still streaming. I'm like, hold on. Okay, we're gonna do a little raid though. I think we're gonna find someone. Since we just got raided, we gotta keep the party going. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I don't see any. Oh my god, I did it again with the I did it again with the audio for Spotify. Oh my god. Not me forgetting how to run my own stream. Let me exit out of Spotify. Maybe that'll work. There we go. But yeah, I think we're gonna wrap up here. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. And to everyone who came in through that raid from Liz, thank you all so much for all the follows and stuff. We're gonna keep the party going. I'm going to search for someone. We're just gonna pick somebody random in the Animal Crossing category. I haven't done a raid in like 5 years. I don't remember how to do this. I mean, not literally 5 years, but it's been a while. I've only really been streaming once a week lately, and then I'm usually too tired to raid. Let's see who's live. Okay, live. Categories, sort and filter. We're gonna look for a friend with an LGBTQ tag. Let's see who we can find. I see a pretty person with a cat in their lap. Are they just starting or are they just ending? I have no idea. It doesn't tell me their live time on my thing. We're gonna rate them anyways though. Whether they're starting or ending. They're on the just chatting. Yeah, they have a cat, so whether they're maybe even if they're ending, we're gonna. You already did the raid thing, I'm smart. But yeah, that first raid message, if you are following, or I mean subbed, you can use that. And if you're not subbed, you can use the one with the little sparkle throwy things. But yeah, or you can use whatever emotes you have. So get those ready. Oh my goodness, yes, they're so cute. Oh my goodness. Both her and the cat. Does she have pronouns listed? Does she have pronouns listed? I want to see if she has any on her bio. Pastel E mom. I love that description. I don't see any pronouns listed, but we're just gonna go for it. Raid. type. Did I spell their name right? I think I did. There we go, alrighty. But yeah, I hope some of you join the raid so we can continue the adventure. Go spread the love to some more friends who are hanging out in the Animal Crossing category. They were saying they're going to be decorating in the community park. I don't know if they just end it or if they're just ending or just starting because they're on just chatting. But we're going to find out, I guess. But anyways, thank you all for lovely, wonderful streams. It was so cozy. I will be live again Saturday. 11 a.m. Pacific, 8 p.m. Central Europe. I think that's how the time zones work now. Might be slightly after that, like more like 11:30, 8:30, if I do a YouTube premiere beforehand. But we're going to continue Kirby. We are playing through the whole Kirby game here on stream. So we're going to be doing like the second area in the game. But yeah, I love you all so much. I will see you then. I will see you in the raid. I will see you on the interwebs and in Discord. You'll have a wonderful rest of your nights, and hope you all stay peachy. Bye-bye.